I apologize. I started yapping and I just realized. Thank you, Chua. Um, it's it's a Monday and I just got back from uh OffKai last night at like 2 a.m. So, anyways, as I was saying, welcome in everyone and new friends. Mar, welcome in. Aiden, good to see ya. Thanks for the check-ins, guys, and thank you for the shout outs, Jua. Appreciate you taking care of that. Uh, how's it going, Ace, Tony, Mar, Lulu? Lulu, I hope you're feeling better. I know you weren't feeling well, so I hope you're feeling better. I did see you go live a little bit ago. Um, Coffee, good to see ya. I was wondering why your messages got snagged by Stream Elements, and then I realized what you did. So it's all good. Um, but yeah, how is everyone doing? Aladdis, good to see ya. Eyeball, yes, I am. I am Eyeball. Um, how was the Frisco of San? It was good. It was okay. It was a really good con. I I didn't have like the most clear idea of what I was going to do when I went up there. I knew I was going up there to meet up with a streamer and some other friends from that community. Um, but I didn't know what else would be going on. But I spent a lot of time up there just hanging out, meeting new friends, and hanging out with people that I talked to over Twitch and Discord, but not, hadn't really interacted with a whole lot. So it was great. It was fun. JD, welcome in. I also hung out with JD right after my hang on, let me turn my music volume down. Right after I left the con on Sunday yesterday, I immediately made a beeline to hang out with JD because he's someone I've known for like 2 or 3 years now through a project with Derivacat. We were in a music project together with 80 people, and a lot of us started hanging out. And uh, he and one other person are people that I have a very good chance of like just hanging out with. Oh my goodness, Maiden! I read your name all at once. Menace, Menace. Thank you for the sub at tier 1. Appreciate that. Nate, I know my brain did a dumb. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, you know what? I need to check how long because I meant to check this before, but there was no data service at the con at all. Oh, also Mar, I saw your name. Let me give you a follow, Mar. Mardorable. Yeah, our group just randomly ran into Mar and one other person in the arcade. And we just all got to talking over like Valorant and stuff. It was really cool. Uh, oh Mar, your model is adorable. Your name is very fitting. All right, I just gave you a follow. And then where is no ads? Yes, nice. Menace, how long have I been following you? I meant to check this. Just popping into your chat real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, follow age is not on. Well, never mind then. um, that's definitely sometimes. Yes, I'm totally down. I'm not good, but I'm totally down to play. I'm kind of casual, and I just have fun, whether I'm winning or losing. Uh, I just have fun. Thank you, Aladdis, for the app. Appreciate it. Um, but yeah, I did my first ranked match with some friends. Two of the matches were against bots, so it got artificially inflated, I think, to Iron 3. But it's the first step on making my way to to Radiant, right? I'll be a Radiant Cipher player. Nah. Um, can have fun, can go punch. Oh my gosh. Well, it's good to have like the people who like do take it seriously sometimes and like are really good, because they're the carries, right? And then I'll just be the cipher that will ult right as I die. So it works out. Cosplay Chamber? No, I want to cosplay Cipher though. Okay, Chamber. Okay, I've had this discussion with a few people. I have an issue with Chamber. His art is a lot more handsome than his model. His model is like Walmart Chamber. It's so unfortunate because he he looks really good. He reminds me of like someone from Kingsman, and then his model, his in-game model, and the one they use for his demo. Uh, my guy. What have they done to my guy? Um, can cosplay the art version. Okay, but I really do want to cosplay Cypher. Because I am like very cagey about my like face and everything. So just I've always determined like if I want to cosplay, it should be a character with a mask, like Slade from Teen Titans, or Batman Beyond, or um Goblin Slayer, or just any like full covered like faces would be totally fine. I did have a mask that I made for myself for the con, and it broke. Day one, part of the ring around the edge broke off, or didn't break off. It snapped. Day two, at the very end of the day, right when I got to my car as I was leaving the con, half of the ring fell off. Um, so that that was a little unfortunate. Gonna lurk. Okay, Lulu, appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you feel better. Cosplay the Reaper dude, but that's Overwatch. There is a there's Omen. That was the first character I wanted to play in in Valorant, was Omen, because he looks pretty sick and he's edgy and I love that. But I tried playing him and I was really like not getting it. And then I saw Cypher and then I started reading his like bio and his kit, and I just instantly vibed with it. It was just such a that's why I didn't have it. Yes, that's why I didn't have it. I carried it like on my hip for the majority of the time there until day three, and I was like, all right, I can't, because the D ring was gone. The part of the ring that had the D ring that connected to my belt was gone. So I had to I had to ditch it on the third day and pack it up. It was also just easier to pack it into my suitcase then at the beginning instead of at the end. The D was gone. Yes, the D was gone. Can definitely pull the Cypher cosplay. I hope so. Like I feel like it's hard to pull off a cosplay like if you're not having to do like makeup or wigs or anything. Like it's it's a lot easier to do. But also I think I could feasibly pull it off. Although I don't want it to be like a Walmart or a Party City or an eBay type cosplay. Like I want to go with like actual materials, like a either a canvas or a leather coat and hat. Um like metal tripwires, even like if it's like a 3D printed metal type thing. I don't know. I want to go all out, and it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea, but it's because I just would really love to do it. Um, Joked on the stream. um, oh, gotta goes. Oh, no worries, Alana. Sorry, I missed your message. Sorry, chat's going a little faster than usual. And I'm also just yapping. um, but let's see. 3D print a mask. Look up Obito Rinnegan. Oh, is that a? I think that's a Naruto character, right? Obito? Okay. Oh, I see. Maybe. Either that, or do you guys remember the I don't know if they still do them, but there used to be these foldable car screens. It was like something that you could like twist and fold into itself, and then you would like just pull it apart and it would unfold, and you could like suction cup it to your windows or whatever. Man, I was thinking something like that, but in a circle, and then just have a strap around, like an elastic strap around it, because it would be light. It would be hard to see through, like one way. So I was thinking maybe something like that. I don't know. Um, Broke. I could never have the money for that. Yeah, no, it's completely fair. Um, Also do the Squid Game mask thing. I did. Okay, so when I went to TwitchCon, I wanted to do a mask as well. I bought some. Gonna go do some D&D. Okay, thanks, Menace, for the lurk. I appreciate it, and thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it, and it was really fun hanging out with you over the weekend. Um, oh yeah, I did buy some Squid Game masks, like plastic ones. I was gonna cut them up and like reform them and do something not like eye shaped, but I was gonna like paint my logo onto it. Bro, it was chaos. It was chaos. Um, it was so much fun though. There was a carpool over to get some drinks and food, and it was Menace, me driving, and then three other friends, Glarth, Delta, and Shiki, and we were all just basically dad jokes and being menaces to Menace. No, stop. Wait, did I say? Oh, no. It was fun though. Like, all seriousness though, it was super fun hanging out with everyone. Menace was such a delight. It was so great. Menace made sure that I was eating. Um, Super nice, and I really appreciate it. Everyone there was super nice. Even people that were like, not like not nice, but like people that I didn't really have a gauge on their personality or their how they act around people. Everyone was super nice. It was so great. It was so great. It was such a fun time. Uh, my primary reason. Okay, I'm gonna do this shout out myself here. So I spent the weekend because I went up there to see Brew and her community, and that was the majority of the people that I hung out with. Actually, that was the only people that I hung out with was that community. It was so great. But here, I'm gonna give Brew a shout out. Oh shoot, it didn't do this last shout out. I'll do that in a second. Um, but yeah, it was so many nice people. Yeah, it really. Um, it's funny. One of her mods, I brought this up with him when I met him because he was super nice when I met him in person. But one of her mods, I said hi one time in a chat, and uh, he didn't say hi back. Like, he said hi to other people, but didn't say hi to me. And I maybe took it like slightly personally, but I figured he's just he's doing his job. It's whatever. He doesn't really know me. I don't care. But I brought it up, and he's just like, "Oh shoot, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Dude, you're good." Add brew to list. Thank you, Chua. Appreciate it. Um, it was so fun. I'm gonna be posting my con haul. I didn't buy a whole lot of merch, but I did buy some merch, and friends also gave me stuff. Menace gave me some dice and like a fuzzy dice thing for like Windows. Um, if this is JC's just dumb, it was Chase. um, yes, Menace got me the dice. Yes, dice. Menace got me dice, and I got Menace dice. Genshin dice. Speaking of which, we are playing Genshin today, by the way. I'm just yapping still about because I had so much fun. I just want to talk about this because it was so fun. But I got Menace some elemental dice. Um, I just sitting here. No, if you have to go, go. I don't want to keep you, Menace. Um, but yeah, Menace got me some dice. Sci-fi made little origami cranes, tiny origami cranes that he made at the con. He had like a little mini art box that had paper, and he would take them out and fold them while standing, and then put them all in vials, and then sign this like little tag on them and give them to people. And I was like, that's so sick. That's so cool. Um, they're so small, like half an inch. I know they're like, how do you have the dexterity to do that while standing up and without tools? um but it was super kind. Like, he did the personal thing for everyone, and it was super sweet. Ube made coasters for everyone. He made coasters that had Bruise art on it, and then if you wanted a custom one, you could send him a picture and he would get them as well. He didn't charge a dime for them. He didn't charge anything, and he just made them for people and gave them out. I was like, dude, that's so sweet. That's so nice of you. What the heck? What else? I met Kip and Forte briefly. Uh, Kip, I got a little sticker from Kip. Um, how was the fight itself? Wait, I need to do roll checks for everything. It's true. One of the die has like, well, no, one of the dice has words on it like yup, uh, okay, like it's like, funny things. I have to read it again, but and then one of them was a little keychain. Ube and Jason Cypher were all so nice when you met them at the arcade. They were. Ube is the one who like goes out and makes the connections. I'm pretty sure he's the one that saw you guys first and struck up a conversation. Like, I'm almost certain because that's just who he is. His energy is so contagious and so great. And he just goes out there and makes friends, and then we just all like become a large group of friends just chatting. Um, but yes, Ube, super sweet. Jason Sci-Fi, super nice as well. Really glad we were able to meet you, Mar, and your friend. I'm sorry, I forgot who your friend was. I have their info somewhere. I got back really late last night, and so I haven't been able to check up on all the people who I've talked to from the con. Ube talked to you first because Jack this driving game. I saw that. No, it was funny though because when they saw you guys get up, they went over because they were gonna go racing, and then while you guys were talking, Two other people grab the racing game right in front of you. um, Senirsa, yes, let me see. That's your wife. Oh, married, nice. Okay, let me give her a follow real quick. Senirsa. Yes. Alright, I just dropped her a follow as well. 5'2", this is average for an Asian female in the US. Listen, same height as most people that were around that group. No, true, that's fair. And thank you, Jua, for the shout out to Brew. Kevin, welcome in. We're just chatting about OffKai, the convention that I was at for the past weekend. There's people my height. Oh my gosh, Tony, you found your people. Um, Mark that. Ace, I don't know if you're still here, but I saw you redeemed the save. You probably already knew this was coming, but I'm refunding it to you. um, OffKai, yes, it was it was such a fun time. Like I didn't know if it was going to be just like a meet and greet type of thing where it's like, oh, say hi to Brew and say hi to the people from the community, and then oh, they've got plans, they're going to do something, and then I'll just be like, wandering the con. I was like, that's fine, but like, I'd much rather spend that time with friends. Like I paid a lot of money to just go and wander around. I would have done it. It would have still been fun, but I'm so glad that I got to actually talk with people, hang out with people, make new friends, make new connections. It was such a great time. Make sure to include people. Yes, you make people come hang out. That's the kind of friend you need. People like Menace, people like Density. Density was someone I don't think I've heard of Density before this con. Um, and then when I saw him for the first time, he was apparently exactly like his how he is online. Super outgoing, super friendly, super just right there. He was like he had such a presence. And he was super nice as well. Um, Chain's accent. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Does that do right now? Okay, fine. It's fine. um. Oh, I need a. How do I do this? Set a time of 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. Um. All I'm saying is letting other people kidnap you into their social group is valid form of socialization. It really is. Um. Can wait till Genshin. Oh, I've already started, so it's okay. Uh. Can't do change accent again to undo. No worries. But it was we we are keen. You socialize. Come here. Um, it was such a fun. I've got pictures I need to upload to the Discord. I was going to upload them to OBS so I could show you guys here. Um, I might do that later or next stream or something, but it's going to be a lot of adding sources, and I don't want to waste your guys' time. Um, but legal kidnapping, yes. Accent change is seamless. Are you from across the pond? I am from somewhere. I can do a few voices. I can do um, British English. I can do American English. I can do Scottish, Irish, French, German. But the other ones I don't have unlocked yet. So I will say that I am definitely from somewhere on the planet. um, Seamless Russian. I haven't heard your Russian, Menace. I don't think. If you've done it on stream, I've missed it. Um, I've got to hear it sometime now. Valid Earthlings, yes, Earthlings. Um, but oh, hang on, I need that still. Um, what else? What else? So I talked about all of the merch I got from friends. Oh, I do want to show this one. Hang on, I will show this one. Let me get this one uploaded to OBS. Oh, I just hit everything. Whoops. Hang on. How do I get back here? I did hear, or I did go to a panel for Stream Deck, and they've got a lot of apps that I need to add to my Stream Deck now, because they're gonna be so helpful. Love this song? Yes, I love this song. I haven't seen the anime it's for. Is it Noragami? I can't remember if it's Noragami or um shoot, what is it? I think it's Noragami, isn't it? And Timmy Haru's panel. Yes. Oh, you left on Sunday. Oh no. Yes, it was such a good panel. I got to talk to Miharu a little bit after because Ube, funny enough, is friends with Miharu. Ube and I think someone else that was there was friends with her as well. So Ube just kind of knows everyone. Um, it is from okay. Hang on. What did I miss? You're still working on those components. A giant floating eyeball is from somewhere on the planet, as in you're confirmed from Earth, or did you mishear that? You misheard that. Don't worry, you misheard that. I do have some lore that I'm working on, and it's still a bit. I'm a bit picky, so I haven't decided whether I want to go one direction or another. I have to plan it out, but I've got some lore coming up as well. Next stream, hint hint, might be a lore stream a little bit. There may be a bit of lore involved, but I have to work on something. I may have to rig something myself again. I rigged my model, and it's fine, but it's still a bit janky. Um, so I need to use what I learned and improve upon that. So cool. Ube, our social goat, yes, actually sleeps from 7 to 3. So off to sleep. We'll leave a lurk. Let's link for Valos something fun soon. Yes. Thank you so much for the lurk, Ma, and thank you for stopping by. It was super fun meeting you. Um, Meeting you both actually. Um, Definitely hit me up for Valorant sometime. Um, I haven't played in over a week or two, and I'm really looking forward to it again. But thanks so much. Have a good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Finally, been waiting for so long for this. It will happen. It will happen. Okay, I need to add. Uh, I need to add a new image. Browse. That's my favorite part of the song. Is the that drum part there. Here we go. Oh, that image is too large. Hang on. Can I just put this here? Okay, I'll just put the image here. So there we go. Linked up with Brew. Brew was in cosplay as herself, as her character, her VTuber, and it was such a good cosplay. Um, Kind of went as myself as well with the whole mask thing. So that size there of the sticker that I used is about the size of the mask that I had. Uh, so I did that on purpose to show how much of my face it covers. Stop moving my mic. I'm not moving my mic. I'm right here. Oh, you know what? Hang on, it's too low. That's why. There we go. How's that? um, but yes, it was such a really good cosplay. Um, and people kept asking her, "Oh, your cosplay's so good. Who's it of?" And she's like, "Oh, it's my VTuber. Oh, who's that? It it's me." And she had to kind of explain it to a few people, but it turned out really well. Um, your ears, hey yo, ASMR. I mean, I could be an ASMR artist. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. No one's gonna listen to my voice like that. Like, okay, people keep saying my voice is fine. I've accepted that at this point, but no one's going to listen to me yammer on for like 2 hours doing ASMR stuff. Oh my goodness. When you get the second eye DLC, I don't know. 3D model is something that I've thought about. And if I go with a 3D model, I may use a my current one, the my current model as like the mascot, and just have him floating near my head. I think that'd be pretty cool. It was an idea that I thought about um, from seeing the VTubers at OffKai who have mascots, um, like Gavis Bettel. Um, I can't remember any other names. I remember Gavis because I went to his panel um, with Regis. Look, the only reason you won't is because you don't like ASMR in general. If I did ASMR, would do great. Really? I don't know. Your voice sounds so much deeper here than in person. Um, It's okay. I joked about using a voice changer. I don't use a voice changer. Um, my settings are also a little scuffed, but no, my voice is deep. I think it's because in person I'm speaking louder for people to hear me at the convention. So I was straining a little bit, but here I can just talk, calmly and relaxed. How long is this timer for? I said 10 minutes. It's only been 8. Um, but yes, no, it was so funny. I who was it? It wasn't Ube, I don't think. I joined a stream one time, and I just said all I said was hello, and someone's like, "Oh my gosh, this voice! Oh my gosh, you come here often?" I was like, "Well, I can." No, but oh my gosh. Oh, uh, I'll post the other images in Discord um later on. I'll do it after stream, but it's got the all of my merch that okay, I bought some merch. I didn't um how long ago was that? How long ago? That was during I think that was during Brew's 2 year subiversary. Her subiversary was I think 2 months ago now. Or just about 2 months ago. I can't remember who it was. I'd have to go back and check because I think I clipped it. It was so funny. Um, don't remember who said that. Okay, you know what? Let me just check real quick because I'm sure I can find it real quick. Uh, or maybe I can't. No, you know what? Hang on. Uh, no, you know what? I can't. I can't find it quick enough. Uh, no, I can't find it. I don't know who it was. I'll have to find it later. Um, oh wait, no, found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Um, who was it? Come on. It was Saber. I think it was Saber or Best Beast. It was one of these two. It was Saber. It was Saber. It was Saber who said it. Um. Oh shoot! I accidentally started Genshin. Whoops. Let me pause that when I get there. Um. Oh my gosh. So. Oh, ASMR. I was like, how did we get on this topic? Um. Uh. Yeah. I do have a deep voice. I was very self-conscious about my voice, and I've said this story a few times on stream, but I was very self-conscious about my voice. I didn't want to I was very tempted to not use my voice and use either a text to speech like Zen or use a just text or something. But I wasn't quite comfortable. And then one day I jumped into a VC in a different streamer server, and everyone was talking and doing whatever. And then I spoke up. I unmuted and spoke up and said something, and then I remuted. And one person just went, "Wait, who was that? Unmute right now." And it's like, um, hello, yes, hi. And they just gave me like a string of compliments, and it was such a confidence boost. And I'm pretty sure that was right before um I decided to start streaming. So it was the confidence boost that I needed to just be like, okay, maybe I'm being too hard on myself. Um, I still don't. I still have a few like nitpicks and whatever, but who doesn't? But it was super sweet, super kind. Um, and I just thought, oh, it's just one person. Oh, it's just two people. Oh, it's just three people saying been more than three people. Um, so I'm letting it, try and sink in so that I don't just go mute one of these days and never speak on stream again. But preemptively, and to everyone who's been that person, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you being here all the time, and um, just all the compliments, all the support, and all the love. It's been great. It's been amazing. Um, and thank you to all of the new friends as well that I made. through streaming, through other streamers. Um, just remembered threw you off so bad when spoke behind you. Wait, when? Wait, when was this? Mike's muted. Uh, no, Mike's not muted now. Um, remember your voice was actually deep there, and was like, "Can you not?" I remember now. I remember now. You said I forgot what you said, but I like got close to you behind you. I said, "Is this better?" What did I say? Um, I was just talking about how people have been uh Coffee's bluffing. Coffee might be bluffing. I don't know, but I'm gonna say it again. Um, people have just been super kind and um. Oh, okay, okay, Coffee. Well, you know what? I won't go into that. I'm just kidding. Don't even remember. Me neither. Okay, the time has been off for like 5 or 10 minutes now, so I'll just go back to the regular American English. um, let's see. There were a few things that I wanted to do at the con that I didn't get to do, but it's fine because what I did end up doing was a lot more fun and it was a better use of my time, I think, in terms of just like hanging out and whatever. Like there were 3 panels that I missed because I was in a Smash Ultimate tournament, which is fine. I didn't like want to go to live. I was like, oh, I need to go to these. It was just things that would have been interesting. But I was like, you know what? Smash Ultimate tournament. I'm down. Um, like the concert. Yes, the concert was phenomenal. Well, okay, we missed one of the concerts. We missed the main concert on Friday, but Brew and I went to the Sunday Prism concert, and that was really good. I didn't know what to expect, because I didn't know there was another concert, but all of the VTubers there were so talented. They were really good. Um, Enter the Smash Journey? Yes. So I won my first 2 games, or first 2 matches 2-0. I lost my second one 1-2, and then losers bracket. I think I lost both of my matches in losers bracket. So I didn't get super far, but it was still fun, and it was fine because the person who beat me first, he was decimated by someone else. Um, he had to switch up his characters for all 3 matches because by that point they were in the top 8, I think. So that guy had to switch up his characters for all 3 matches, and he just got decimated. The guy that beat him, I loaned a USB-C cable to him so that he had less input lag. So he's like, don't worry, I got you. I'll avenge you. Have a picture of me on stream. I know, it was so weird. Like one of the stations was a streaming station, and they said, "Are you okay with being on stream?" And I was like, not exactly, but I don't want to be that guy and say, no, can you move us? So I already had my mask on, so I'll just wear my sunglasses. It's fine. So it worked out. But out there somewhere, if you dig hard enough, there may be a VOD or something of me. I don't even know if they have the VODs, but there may be a VOD or something of me playing Smash Ultimate with my sunglasses and mask. So I helped him cheat is what I'm admitting to the jury with the USB-C. Listen, it's not cheating. It is it is um um it's listen, no, it's um uh no further questions, Your Honor. That's definitely not cheating. No, it was helping him be the best that he can be. Like, if we're not helping people be the best that they can be, aren't we the real criminals? You know? Heavily edit the photo so nobody will ever know. Appreciate it, Menace. It was so great, though. It was so fun. So I missed 3 panels that were kind of overlapping with the tournament, which is fine. I had a lot of fun at the tournament. I also played DDR and Tekken for the first time. Brew egged me on for both of those. I was like, I don't dance. I'm a musician, but I don't think I have like good feet rhythm. I'm also just not good at rhythm games in general, but I did fine. On I won because I got the funny number for percentage. So ayo, let's go. Um, Me and Glarth on DDR. I know Glarth was like, he wasn't trying, not like to like badmouth him, just like it was funny because like he was just there, like he's like, I'm not gonna try, I'm just gonna like do this. I'm like, dude, whatever, that's totally fine. But I was trying, and I was wearing my, my dress shirt and waistcoat still. Um, so I can only imagine how I looked dancing on the gamepad. Um, that being said, we need to play Smash. Haven't in almost a year. Yes, definitely. Um, I'm so down. Let's see. So yeah, DDR. That was it was weird because I was missing a lot of things, and I thought, as a musician, what does this say about me? But then Menace hopped on and tried, and Menace has been doing DDR for a long time, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, the calibration's totally off." I was like, "That's okay, that's fair, that makes sense." Um, and then Brew got me and Jace to try Tekken for the first time. My first time. I don't know if Jace has played before. I feel like he has because he absolutely destroyed me. He steamrolled me the first match. Second match I did better. Like we got like one. I think it was like 2-2 actually, and then we went to like final round. But he still destroyed me. But like the moment that Brew said, "Hey, you can use the D-pad instead of the controller," is when I started getting better. But it was really just a lot of button mashing. Hurt your soul? I can only imagine. Like as someone who actually plays DDR, like and it not responding the way it's like, oh man. Um, People just I feel like it's meant to be stomped on though. So I wonder like and I wonder if you can recalibrate it. Um I know like next to nothing about DDR like technically, so I don't know. Um what else? Oh, and then let's see, there was the concert, the games, the arcade. Um Shoot, what else? What else did we do? Can stomp on me? Ayo, ayo, coffee. You good there? um, um, bar hop. Yes, we bar hopped the on Friday. So we carpooled to somewhere, not like downtown, but like to like a downtown looking area, and we met up with so it was me as the driver, Menace, Shiki, Delta, Glarth, and we went to we parked at a mortuary. We didn't know until we saw the hearse, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, no, so it was a parking lot that was attached to a mortuary. Bro parked next to a hearse. I mean, it was right there. It was just right there. But it's like the parking lot thing, it was small and it was adjoined to the mortuary, and I was like, okay, it's kind of weird. But the bar we were originally all going to meet up at with Density and Brew and their groups was just around the corner. But that bar was packed. There were like 5 seats and they were not together. It was like 2 seats over here and 2 or 3 seats over here. It was not good. And there were more than 5 of us. So we just decided once we met up with Density and I forget the other person's name right now. I'm so sorry, but we met up with both of them and we walked to a different bar. They ordered like everyone ordered food and drinks. I ordered a water, and they asked me if sparkling was okay, and I was like, whatever, because I don't drink normally, but I asked for a mixed drink anyway. I was like, can I just get like a mixed drink? And they said we don't have liquor here. It's like, okay, well, can I get a water? And like, is sparkling okay? Me not knowing like much of the difference, like, sure, Minxie, yes, thank you. Um, Me not knowing the difference, like, I was like, okay, it's just gonna be like, fancy water, I guess. Like, I've never had a sparkling water before. I've heard people drinking it. I was like, okay, sure. Um, and I learned that night I don't like sparkling water, so it was a learning experience. It was only wine and beer, yes. Fancy water, yes. Uh, Wait, hang on, I missed. Perfect for when you need to hide a body later. I mean, yeah, it was a very well placed mortuary right on like the street that has all the bars. I think. Um, wow, that sounds really bad. Killing you so bad for the jokes took straight to get buried. Spicy water. Was it flavored sparkling water or just plain? It was just plain. It was not good. Um, but yeah, and then I asked them about, I had brought up my allergies and I asked them about their menu, and they checked and said, yeah, so the only thing you can have on here are like the salads and the veggie burger. And I was like, I'm good. I'll just find food later. So, um, but the moment, like, I wasn't gonna make a big deal of it, but the moment like Menace and Density saw that I didn't have food, they they started yelling at me. It was like, no, you need to eat. I was like, I'll eat. Menace knew about my allergy and offered me her chips anyways. Guys, guess what chips she offered me? So my allergies, for people who don't know, are dairy and egg. It's not like a lactose intolerance. It's like an actual allergy that makes my throat itch and swell up a little bit. So I had bad memory. I'm a meat vegan. I'm a meat vegan. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. No, Menace, it's totally fine. It was funny though that it happened that way. I don't mind at all. It was just super funny because she's like, "Oh, you want my chips?" And I said, "Oh, what chips?" And she lit up a second, and then her face dropped, and she's like, "Oh, it's cheddar and sour cream." And then like she and I and Delta collectively all just like groan, is like, "Oh." No, but it's fine, Menace. Like, it happens so much to me. Like, everyone forgets my allergies. Like when I'm out with other people, or like I have two IRL friends. Hard stop. I just have two IRL friends, or three IRL friends. Two that I hang out with consistently, I should say. I've got three IRL friends, two that I hang out with consistently, and those two, one of them is pretty bad about remembering my allergies. Cause like we'll go somewhere, and then like recently they ordered a pizza, and they asked me like, "Do you I want anything?" I was like, "My guy, my dude, my friend, my brother, compadre," and he's like, "Oh, right." Um, then forgot had gum could have given him. Bro was slacking. No, you're fine. Alleys aren't hard to forget. I don't know. I don't know either. It's like, I don't know. Maybe for some people they just, I don't know. I don't care that people forget. Like, it doesn't bother me that people like. I don't get offended or anything, but it's like funny in a sort of, as Plankton says, in a cosmic sort of way. Um, egg dairy, exactly. Egg and dairy, dairy and egg. Um, didn't know. Told you when it was late at night already drinking. I think I told you before you were drinking. We hadn't even gotten the drinks at the first bar yet, so I don't think you can use that one, Menace. You might wanna recheck that. No, but for real, like Menace and Density and Brew were all specifically, all three of them were being very like, you need to eat. Like, we need to find somewhere for food, for you. I was like, guys, I'll be fine for a while. Like, I hated being like the center of attention when it was like something so like, I felt like I was being an inconvenience. I felt like I was throwing off the vibes, and I hated that. But they were all being super supportive, and it's like, no, we're getting you food. We're gonna like, do a round here real quick, finish our food, and we will find you food. And I was like, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Like, it was super sweet of all of them. Um, didn't eat like at all. I ate. I ate a lunch, kind of. It was two vegan, like it was a vegan banana walnut bar and a vegan brownie bar, and then like a kind bar, and that was it. But I ate, like, I figured the kind bar because it's like protein, you know. You get used to it. The hunger pains are a love like no other. It makes me feel something. Forever alone, except for my hunger pains. Um, that's a bad joke. No, please, people, don't put off food. Like for me, it was just the fact that I couldn't find um decent meals that I could eat, so I was just kind of putting it off. But like, I try not to put off. Okay, I say I try not to. I do have a pretty poor diet schedule. I am working on it. Um, it's just been a thing that I've been working through. Um, someone who is hypoglycemic can't do that. No, that's totally fair. He's not like other boys. He's just starving. That's all. Yo, Maury, welcome in. How's it going? Um, Maury, I saw you ask me earlier if I was going live today. Was that because you wanted to do like Valorant or something? Because I'm totally down. Um, I wasn't sure because you just asked me if I was going live, and I said yes, and I forgot to follow it up. So I'm sorry about that. Um, Terrible at eating. Yeah, like it's. I've known people who are really like just they forget to eat. And when I first heard about it, I was like, how do you forget to eat? Like, do you not get hungry? Do you not just like, oh, it's lunchtime or whatever? And then I started experiencing it. I was like, oh, that's how. um, we can have poor meal schedules together. You just eat, easy peasy. Exactly. The same sometimes. Yeah, it's. I think everyone goes through it at least at some point in their life, except for people who have to be like completely on top of it. Like Menace, you said you were hypoglycemic, so you have to like probably be very careful with it. Have no room to talk Delta, and I didn't eat like at all on Sunday. Oh no. Me personally get shaky and feel sick and barely want to move. I get shaky sometimes. Like when I get shaky, or not shaky, when I get lightheaded and feel like my legs want to collapse a little bit, like not badly, just like they feel very weak. Like I need to sit down. It's like, okay, I haven't had food in a while. I need to eat something so I don't faint. Um, Walking Doge. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, coffee. Um, what else? Oh, uh, merch. Just back on the topic of merch. I bought some merch. I didn't buy a lot of merch, but I bought and I posted pictures of it in the Discord. Um. Oh, and thank you, Coffee, for the hydrate and the posture check. And I'm assuming the third one's coming as well. Yep, there it is. All right. Thanks, Coffee. Really appreciate it. Posture check and stretch first. And save. No save. um, haven't eaten too long, you get nauseous, but then you try to eat and it's hard because you want to puke. Oh, that's rough. But I totally get where that's coming from. Um, the only time. Oh, I was about to do the Discord command, and then Stream Elements got me. Thank you, Stream Elements. There's the Discord server if you guys want to check it out. The only time I accidentally skipped meals is when you've been zoned in on coding project and didn't realize how late it got. Honestly, yeah, when you're in the zone on a project, it's really hard to, or no, sorry, it's really easy to forget to just take care of yourself, like stretch, bathroom break, eat. Like it happens. um but yeah, I posted so my favorite bits of merch that I bought personally were these Noelle pins. And so Noelle's my favorite character, my main in Genshin, but she's a 4-star, which means people tend to forget about her when they do arts and prints and buttons and badges and any kind of merch. Like she usually gets left behind because she's not a 5-star and she's not a popular 4-star. Um, but I found 2 bits of merch for her, and I was super happy because why is my happy face not tracking? There we go. Um, mark these off real quick. So I found one place that had a button for her, and they said that their philosophy is that every character is liked by at least one person, and that person should be allowed to have a badge to put on their bag or something to show off their character. And I was like, I completely agree. Um, the pins were adorable, yes, and then the gold enamel pin is my favorite. It's so pretty. It's so fitting for the best made. Um, and then what else? So that was stuff that I bought for myself. Um, I also I didn't consider myself like an acrylic standee type of person, but I bought a bunch at the last Genshin pop-up store a few weeks ago, and then I bought only one other one when I was here. I bought one of Rin Penrose, and also a Rin badge as well. And uh, I think that was really like I didn't buy a whole lot for myself. I bought some things for friends. Um, Menace got the Genshin dice. I got something for one of my friends. That I won't say too much because they might be lurking here, and I don't want to give away anything. But got your first one, girl. Wait, girl, DM's so cute. Why'd you get those? Because they were dice. Specifically because they were dice. Um, Um, let's see. And then I bought some things for friends as well. Um, I did a little gotcha. Like there were a couple gotcha things, which was really cool. I now have two evolutions for Nintendo Switch keycaps, and I don't have a Switch. I don't have a Switch. Brew and I were wandering around, and we found a thing where they had the gotcha, and so I got two tokens, and we both got a pack, opened them together, and I ended up with the regular Eevee, which is my favorite, and a Jolteon, which is fine. But she asked me, like, after she already chose the Vaporeon, and I think she got Leafeon as well. But she's like, oh, I love the Vaporeon, and it's like blue. I think blue's her favorite color, and so she's like, which one did you want? I said, I kind of wanted the Vaporeon, not gonna lie, but I don't have a Switch, so it doesn't matter. You can have it. And she was like, no, dude, just take it. So no, I made her take the one that she wanted. So now I have an Eevee and a Jolteon that will be keycaps or like thumbstick caps for whenever I get a Switch. Um, Honestly, if someone told you Noelle was really popular for a 4-star, you would believe them. Have no idea if she's actually popular or she's just more memorable to me because of no. um, I I don't know. I feel like she really is left behind. Like it's really hard to find Noelle stuff in general, like not just merch, but um like videos and stuff. Like even Doro pointed out like the the one thing that I made a joke about to Doro when I met him was that short he made where someone sent in his built Noelle, and Doro was like, "Hey yo, a fully built Noelle? No one does this." And I took so much offense to that. I was like, "What do you mean no one does this? One, best girl, and two, I have a fully built Noelle. I have a Triple Crown C6 Noelle that I'm still working on. Like, what do you mean no one does this?" So I made the joke to him when I met him about that. Um, but no, it's like I feel like she really is just left behind. So it might do it. It honestly might just be because of me. Where were those? They were, oh shoot, where were they? There were a bunch of Pokemon pins. Wherever the Pokemon enamel pins were, that's where the Gachapon machine was at. Um, it was like it had like 3 rows. The top and bottom were Switch thumbstick caps. The middle was um the keychains. I think the acrylic keychains. Don't even know where those were. I don't know. It was the bigger of the two vendor booth halls. Um, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Menace. If I had known, I would have grabbed something for you there. Um, Ube and I also got Brew some stuff that she was looking at a particular market, and she was like debating over like which one to get, and so Ube and I just both took one each and handed them over. It was like, we're getting these, and then just gave them to her. Night market, yes, it was the night market. Okay, and that's where we leave that. That's all you need to know is it was at the night market. I mean, if you know Brew, you know what it was that she was looking at there. There's only one thing she'd go to the night market for. No, surprised nobody snagged you anything. I got you the dice. What are you talking about? No, but it's because like I only like I only know you for like D&D stuff and Final Fantasy. Um, like I I had a hard time like finding things for everyone. Like when I saw dice, I immediately connected you to dice. Like so when I saw the dice, I immediately was like, that's something for Menace. But I wanted to get something for everyone. Like I wanted to get something for Sci-Fi and Ube and Shiki and Glarth. And I was like, I don't know like what these people are actually interested in. Like I know we all have general common interests, but I couldn't think of anything specific. Oh, you meant at the night market? Oh, well, no, that's a different story. I'm yeah. You got cute stuff from the night market. Got so many car decals, even though I don't have a car. Um, I think just did random goodie bags. Because it's your brand. Like dice are your brand. I figured that was intentional. um, but nah, it was like I can't. Has null.exe stopped responding? Little, shush. um, no, but I didn't. I I could never do that. Like I'm a small little eyeball. I don't have like a standing to like make my own merch or anything. Ube's little coasters are my only merch, and it's not even merch. It's like my second branded thing. My first one would be my mask, and those are like my second branded things, and like that's all I have to my name. Um, one of these days, if I get like to that point where it's like maybe I can do merch, or maybe I can do like specific things like business cards and stuff. But like I'm just a chill floating eyeball. Like I'm just having fun. I just like making connections, hanging out with friends and people, playing Genshin, talking to y'all, letting y'all bully me. Like, oh my gosh, you know what? I'm gonna bring it up now. I hate myself for doing this, but we got a command last stream. Thank you, Jua, by the way, for making it a command. Thank you oh so much. I'm totally not sarcastic about it at all. Oh my gosh. Just remind you of something gotta check on. Okay, yeah, no worries. Um, bully out of love. Sure. No, but yeah, no. I'm just having fun here. Like I'm doing this as a hobby. It's just to hang out, and it's been super fun. It's been a wild ride. As I've said, I never thought that I would make it this far. I told my first moderator, Lucid, who some people here would know as Merle, but I told Lucid that I was thinking of trying out streaming. Like I see people stream and it looks kind of fun to do stuff. It looks fun to set up, overlays and stuff. I was like, maybe I'll try it out. And they were like, I asked them if they wanted to be my mod, and they're like, yeah, sure, do it. It's like it may not pan out. It may die pretty quickly. And then what was it? Like how long was it until I got affiliate? Um I started first stream August 16th. So 4 months. I got affiliate in 4 months. It was wild. Honestly forgot you made it until I brought it up. The one guy at the closing ceremony? Wait, which guy? Wait, which guy at the closing ceremony? The guy on stage? The guy that was in the cosplay? You got affiliate in a week like 10 years ago. Okay, like it's because okay, I'm saying this not like to be mean or anything, but like I feel like people who are just like basic things or whatever, they get affiliate whenever. But if you've got like a cute, like adorable VTuber, you get affiliate in 2 days. I've like seen a trend with like all of my friends and people that I follow who have like really cute or really pretty models, and they've got like a really great vibe. Like they just immediately get affiliate. I saw someone get affiliate in 2 days. I was like, yeah, that tracks. You don't have. What do you mean, Menace? Guys, check out Menace. I'm giving Menace another shout out. What the heck? Sorry, I did mute. That's what it was that I clicked. Man's just yapping to himself. Okay. I like went to hit tab and I hit like 3 different keys because I wasn't paying attention. Um, Kiros, welcome in. Welcome in, Kiros. How's it going? Um, okay, I'm trying to remember what the last thing I said was now then. I was saying go check out Aiden. Sorry, Menace. I'm used to calling you Aiden because I'm used to calling people by the first part of their Twitch handle. Um, and I never knew that you went by Menace until much later on. So it's a really bad habit, and I apologize. Um, don't care. Okay, well I'm still gonna try because when I saw like especially when I saw your OffKai badge and it said Menace, I'm gonna like physically make an effort. It's just I slip up every so often. But go check out Menace. She does art and you do Baldur's Gate, Okay, and I was trying to remember the name of that one game that you played recently with Delta, where it had the two parents that like got turned into dolls. Um, Not fully here, just checking for fun. Sounds good. Thank you for the check-in, Kiros. Um, I appreciate you being here and stopping by to say hi. I've just been yammering about my fun time at OffKai. Um, It Takes Two. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 on Sundays. It Takes Two. Late Friday nights is D&D. That's right. Um, Bald Girls 3 is such a good game. Everything else is random. Yeah, I pop in every so often, but the last thing I remembered was It Takes Two. Um, Jeeb, welcome in. How's it going, Jeeb? Good to see you too. Uh, I've been uh I've been yapping for. Oh, let me snooze that ad real quick. I've been yapping for an hour about OffKai because I had such a great time. So I've just been recapping it. Oh yeah, we've got a Jeeb emote from another one of our friends, Miko. Um, Yapping for an hour. It's going good. Hope I've been well? Yes, I have been well. This past weekend was so great. It was so phenomenal. I made a lot of new friends. I hung out with people that I maybe talked to like a little bit over Twitch and Discord, but it was so great to meet people and to hang out. It was so much fun. Oh, I had a great time. Um, I love how optimistic that stream title is, thinking we'll get to world quests. I mean, I don't know. We might. We might. I've got a few that are on the backlog. Um, so I'm not helping. No, you're good, Menace. I'm having fun. I'm having fun just talking about it. Um, I'm just trying to remember where I was. My brain's a bit all over the place. Oh no. So Menace, if you started out just like very basic game alerts and things, then you got affiliate in a week because you've just got a great like stream personality then. So that's all that's saying. Um, for me, like my personality is floating eyeball, and I don't know, chill vibes. Like I get, I don't really get like, what's the word? Like super chaotic or whatever. Usually things are pretty chill. Now, when I'm playing Lies of P or certain other things, it's like, um, yeah, that was the last time I yelled on stream, I think. Like actually out of frustration. Normally I'm having fun, even if I'm losing or even if things are going bad. But that was actually really frustrating. The last time I played Lies of P was Halloween. Um, agree with no. Had many friend groups struggling to get 1K for like 7 years. Actual amount of time streaming. Wait, what are you at right now? Sorry, I just want to. I won't say it out loud. I just want to check. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, like for me, like on my end, like numbers don't really matter to me. It just kind of is what it is. I don't care if it's, because right now I currently have 108 followers. It could be 108, it could be 8. Like as long as I'm just um, you know, having a good time and talking with friends, um, I'm just having fun. Um, the P is a lie. Your P always lies. Hey, yo, okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spiral Abyss. Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. We're doing Spiral Abyss today. Or we're gonna try. Um, oh, you mean Spiral Abyss when I yelled? Okay, but like, I, it's not like a very like big frustration. Like with Spiral, it's frustrating, but it's not like aggravating or infuriating like Lies of P was. Um, don't mind it, but was stagnant for so long. It got you. Yeah, no, I feel that. I had a stagnant period where it was just like it was 49 followers and I needed 50 for affiliate. It was 49 for like months, I think. It felt like. And like it was a little annoying because I was like it wasn't annoying because I wanted affiliate. It was annoying at how close I was. I was like, I don't care either way, but it's the fact that it was like right there on the edge. It's like when you look at something that's about to fall off a table and it just stays there. It's like it rolls up to the edge and it just stays. It's like, okay, are you gonna let gravity do its thing or what? Um, Tiff, thank you for the care package. Guys, Tiff's birthday was a few days ago. Edging, oh my god. Hey, yo, wait a second. Hang on. No, but it was Tiff's birthday, the other day. Let's give some parties to Tiff. Thank you for stopping by, Tiff. I will take care of the care package real quick. I can drink my tea again. Hope it's not too cold. Okay, yeah, tea's gone cold, but it's fine. um, that is haunting. Wait, what's haunting? Remember the last time I played SMP, it was frustrated for me. Yes, it was such a, it was, it was not a good time. Like I stopped having fun. I legitimately stopped having fun after like the 50th time of trying to fight that boss. It was like okay, because it was just so, it was such a dumb mechanic. It's like I'm doing things right. He's the one that's cheating. It looks like a face upside down. Wait, what? It's my eye. What do you mean it's a face up? Oh, because of the blush. It's the happy. Um, it's the happy but with a party hat. And the party hat makes the whole thing, the whole emote smaller. um, if you're old and that means I'm ancient, as your mods say, I am ancient. I am an eldritch being. I'm a floating eyeball. Like I have to be like from the dawn of time. Um, the blush. Swear that idiot was cheating. It really was. It looks like a nose with the blush with no eyes. But yes, happy birthday, Tiff. I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I didn't know that. Um, I don't even think I got a stream notification that day from you. There was like no there was no data for me at like most of the con. I felt like, but also I would just was generally busy. But if I knew it was your birthday, or if I knew you were streaming, I would have at least tried to stop by real quick to say hi. Um, but yes, happy birthday. I hope you had a great day. I saw that you went live for your birthday. I hope you had fun on your stream. The last thing you were playing was Apex. I I think you went live today, but when I checked, it didn't have a VOD or anything, so I couldn't tell. Um, but yes, thank you for stopping by and for the care package as always. Really appreciate it. Um, oh Menace. Oh, that's really cool. I like. Okay, Menace just sent me something that looks really cool. Can I talk about this, Menace? Aggressive happy birthday. Thoughts upload later. They should be immediate. I thought. Um. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Menace. So Menace sent me her sub badges. They look so cool. Um. It's so thematic. I love themed stub badges. I don't have one yet because I don't really know. Like there are only so many variations you can do with with an eyeball, but it's uh I don't know. Like maybe I could just color them or something, or like do stars or something. And I don't know. Um, but at the moment, I don't have any sub badges. Maybe I will at some point. They're all potions in D&D. That's so cool. Like that's actually really cool. Um, bro, got you. um, you've turned that off. Oh, I see. Okay, no, that's fair, Tiff. Um, but yeah, what else is there to talk about? What else was going on at OffKai? Um, trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to like specifically talk about. Um, I don't know. Nothing really much. Other than like I got my Oshi to sign my badge twice because it's just twice as good. No, I'm just kidding. But I when our group met up with, or when I met up with Brew's group, I should say, um I was the first person that was like, hey, can you sign my badge? So she signed it, and like on the badge part, but the specific Sharpie she used was really faint. It was a brand new Sharpie. It's just that color on the badge material wasn't great. So she re-signed it with the metallic blue and then signed like the paper part where the name was as well. Um Man's had so many markers. I was prepared because I didn't know how many people I would get signatures from, and I wanted to have options. Um Because some people might like, I figured brew. I got all the blue colors together. Um, some people like if I had seen, um, I don't know, someone who was themed around a certain color, I could offer them that color. It's just, I don't know. I I drew from my experience on two different occasions. One of them was when I met Lindsay Sterling in like 2012 or 2013 or something. I met Lindsay Sterling. I got her to sign my violin, and she had colors already. She said, "Do you want it signed in black or silver?" I think maybe gold was also an option. And I said, "You know what? Silver would show up really well." And it's funny because Lindsay Sterling, Sterling Silver. So, why is my smile not tracking? Hang on, let me reset my tracking real quick. Oh, you know why? It's because the mic was in front of my mouth. it couldn't see it couldn't see me smiling. Um um Visit the full house since I was in SF? No, I didn't. It didn't occur to me. Um didn't have anyone was like must resist the bots all walking around. Yes, there were a lot of streamers walking around on through bots. That was really cool. Um Crazy lines. The lines were insane. I'll get to that in a second. Um didn't think it was going to be that crazy. The wind was insane, definitely. Oh, at least two of the hotels up there lost power. Um, talk about my bag real quick. Wait, what about my bag? Oh yeah, whatever. I don't know what it is about my bag, but sure. Talk about my bag. Do it. Um, now I sound farther away. Need that mic in my mouth. God. um, yours lost power, but you were just the con. I have a Mary Poppins bag. Oh my gosh. I have so much stuff. Okay, it doesn't have everything. It just has my like at the moment because I didn't unpack it, but at the moment it just has my GameCube controller, my GameCube controller to Switch adapter, um, my charger, my portable two portable chargers, another USB-C cable, um, a travel cutlery set with chopsticks, um, my Sharpies, like all of my Sharpies, um, hand sanitizer, um, thank you for the at menace. Um, what else? It had the my ear, my really crappy um Google Pixel earbuds because one of them dies in like 30 minutes. The other one's fine. Um, so like, it doesn't have everything, just a lot of things that I tend to need. But yeah, I literally just like reached in and grabbed. I forgot what it was that you asked for something, and I grabbed a thing out of my bag for you to use. Um, knock something over. Oh, right, the tape, the tape. Um, I don't have WD-40 in my bag, no, but um, yeah. So Menace knocked over a sign, and the corner. It was like some foam board, so the corner of the sign snapped off in two pieces, and so I was like, "Hang on, I got this." I pulled out my repair kit for my mask, which included some thick foamy double-sided tape. I tore parts of it off and just left the backside on so it still had that film and just taped the two pieces of the sign back together. um Mans was playing Skyrim IRL. Yes. I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but I want to get a coat that's got a bunch of pockets to just carry my stuff so I don't have to carry a messenger bag. I want pockets dedicated for things. I can just reach into a specific pocket for something, and they're deep pockets, so I can just have everything on hand. And if I'm not wearing the coat, I can just have it in my car. It still has all my stuff. Um, but it's something I've been planning out for years. It's just trying to make a pattern and then commissioning that pattern into a coat. Also, designing the coat is just kind of a challenge. To be fair, the sign was not set up properly at all. It wasn't. It was just kind of sitting there. Same, yes. Kindred spirit. There's actually a jacket that has a bunch of pockets like that. Can fit a full laptop and iPod. I've seen that, but they were sold out when I tried to buy one. Or at least not when I tried to buy one, but when I at least looked into it, they were sold out. I was really upset. And there are other ones out there too, but they're, not as versatile. But I saw like what I think was the original one. It looked so cool. Um, oh yeah, so the lines were insane. The vendor line on the first day went out the door, outside, wrapped around the building. Um, Day two, I think it was day two, there was a line for the night market that they had to cut off and cap and say, everyone past this, come back in 20 minutes. We don't want a line. And so we're like, okay, we chilled out in the arcade for like 20 minutes or so, went back and waited in a quote unquote line that wasn't really supposed to be there. Um, and then we got kicked out of that again because they needed that space the line was occupying for another line for a panel. And they said, come back in 20 minutes. And we're like, really? So we're like, okay, whatever. Um, Lines also just got really bad in general for main stage. We waited in line for the main concert, but we went like, okay, we were okay. I feel like it might have been partially like the group fault, like the fault of the group for all of us taking pictures with Brew, like individually. Because I wanted a picture with Brew, and so I took a picture, and then someone, I forget who it was, like in order, but like someone said, "Oh, me next," and they're like, "Okay," and then someone's like, "Oh, my turn," and so it just kept going, and all of us got our pictures with Brew individually, and then by the like we went right from that to the line, and we waited around for like 30, 45 minutes, and we got really close to the front, and they cut the line, like I think maybe 10 or so people in front of us. It's like, well, um it's a con, so I have to ask, was there a random Deadpool there at all? I did not see a Deadpool there. But which actually is a good point. That's a little surprising, but I guess because it was primarily a VTuber specific con, I didn't see any I didn't see too many cosplays that were not either VTuber related or games that VTubers play, like gotcha games. Um, you wanted to be one though? You should have Menace. That would have been great. We had a spontaneous brew meetups. Yes, we did. No celebrity status confirmed. No, no, no. No one was taking pictures with me. I was asking to take pictures with other people. And by other people, I just only really mean Brew and like the friends that I made there. I didn't really. Oh, I did get a picture with a Fillion cardboard cutout and one other thing too. I think one other cutout. Oh no, I got a picture of something else. But the only other picture of me that's not with Brew or with like the carpool picture or the picture of us at the bar at the end of that night. The only picture of me is with the Fillion cutout. And I wasn't even gonna like be in it. Like I just wanted a picture of it. And then Glarth was like, hey, do you wanna I'll take a picture for you. I was like, no, it's fine. He's like, no, it's okay. So I was like, okay, sure, whatever. But it's a little it was a little not to scale because she was like the cardboard cutout was like 5 foot something, and we all know she's like 3'8" or something. um there were Among Us and saw Ness. I did see the Ness. The Ness was that was a really good Ness. Um you do have pictures of me, and I am in them. You snuck a picture of everyone walking to the last bar. Oh, nice. Um, yeah. So Menace is gonna just dox everyone casually. um, I was trying to get a group picture going on the last day before everyone left, and I asked Brew and Jason them. I was like, hey, we should do a group and Sprite. I was like, we should get a group photo before everyone leaves, and they're like, oh yeah, sure, totally. Like one private group photo that's just for us, and then one that can be like censored and whatever if people want their faces censored, that can be like a potentially a public one. But I figured if some people wanted like a private one just for themselves, it would have been a nice thing, but it didn't really happen. So, but it's fine. We have one kind of group picture, at least, so it's fine. Um, you got one of the Airbnb. Oh, I haven't seen it. Should have told you. I thought I forget who I mentioned it all to. At some point, I just didn't want to be like the person trying to coordinate it because I felt kind of awkward just bringing it up, especially since a few of us are VTubers and it is a little bit of a weird topic. But I brought it up with Brew a couple times. I brought it up with Jace. I brought it up with Sprite. Um, and speaking of Sprite, welcome in. How's it going? I was just saying, I was talking to Brew, Jason, you on the last day for trying to do like group photos, like a private group photo for like just like a private one not to be shared, and then one of people who want their faces censored and stuff. But it just never really happened. Like everyone just kind of never really got together, and it was a little sad, but it's fine. There's always next year. But yeah, how's it going, man? It was great meeting you. It was super fun. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Let me drop you a follow as well. Unless I'm already following you. Oh no, I'm not. All right, gotcha. Um, but yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Um, you would have went Mama Bear. Easily got a picture of like 20 of us at the Airbnb by saying it's just for you, which it is. No, that's fair. Um, man, that would have been fun, but it's fine. There's always next year or whatever. Um, and thank you for the shout out to Sprite as well. Oh, let's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Um, but yeah, I'll have you coordinate it next time, Menace, next year, or whatever the next con is that we all go to. Because that would be so fun. What else? Have I really just been yammering for an hour and a half on on OffKai? It was so fun. Like, I had so much fun meeting everyone. Um, it was super fun. Just I don't know. It was a great time. I'm so glad I went. Part of me almost decided, maybe I won't go. Like, it's just a con, like, whatever. And it might just be like a quick, like, I'll see people, we'll say hi, bye, and then I'll just be like on my own wandering around. But it was not that at all. Like, I spent the majority of the time with the entire group there, or at least like a big amount of the group, and then we kept reconvening with other parts of the group throughout the weekend. So it was really fun, and I was not alone the entire time, basically. So it was great. Uh, TwitchCon next, maybe. Actually, maybe. Um, I if I do go to TwitchCon, I do either want to remake my mask or make my cipher not make my cipher make a cipher cosplay because it just would be so fun. I think. Um, we gotta financially recover. Honestly, we do. Um, it I took a huge hit to my wallet this weekend, and it wasn't even the merch. It was the fact that I got my plane ticket the week of. I got my rental car the week of. Um, and then also the merch on top of that. Also, a $30 burger on Saturday, which was ridiculous. Um, it's just chatting. Wait, until we start Genshin set game just chatting. Um, I don't know. It was set up. Oh, it's because you're not an editor. I'll have to make you an editor, Jua. That I think would be. Hang on, can I do that real quick? How do I? I'll figure it out after. Jua, can you send me a thing in the Twitch notes to set you up as an editor? Um, it's just chatting. It really is. No, we'll hop into Genshin real quick here after this. We're close. We're like a clown car. Don't think no one's ready to have other people in the rental car. No, I was. I chose that car instead of a compact or whatever. Like I chose a car with decent space, planning on maybe being the guy who would like be like, hey, if we're gonna carpool somewhere, I can offer my car. So I was ready. I was prepared. It was a choice that I made. Um, just leave. Nah, nah, nah. What do you wait? We're just all tall. $30 for a burger? Yes, it was a con specific burger. And it was an okay burger. They messed it up the first time. Like when I told them about my allergies, they told me, okay, so you can't have the buns. Do you want to do a lettuce wrap? I said, sure, a lettuce wrap is fine. And when they came back, it had like melted Swiss all over it, like on the inside. I was like, hey, so my allergies, by the way. And the guy who took our order came by and he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I told them I'll take care of this. So it just oh shoot, you can do it. Oh, thank you, Jua. um, wait, so it's set game. Wait, let me see what you did. Uh, Wait, did I? Wait, huh? You did the same thing as before. I don't understand why it didn't work the first time then. All right, well, thank you for changing it, Jua. Appreciate it. Um, that was from the same hotel as the con. Yes, it was. It was in the atrium, in Atrium Chan. Atrium Chan, our beloved, is what it's called on the map. Um, he did it with pizzazz. Stream Elements just wanted you to be a super mod, so you told it to allow normal mods to set game. That's wait, that's actually really funny. It's like I don't care about your rules. I am the rules. Um, but yeah. So all in all, it was a great time. I had a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to meeting up with everyone again and maybe meeting some new people as well. Like people that I interact with in Bruce chat, like I go in there and every time I go in there, anytime anyone goes in there, if you say hi, you'll almost always get a hi from Sci-Fi. Um he just says hi to everyone. He's super nice. Um and he's such a nice person in person as well. Like he's a nice individual in person as well. I don't want to say person twice. Um let's see who else. Like everyone was just super kind. Um but yeah, so like there are people that I talk to, but meeting them was a whole like new level of things, and so it was so much fun, and I hope that we all get a chance to hang out again at some point, whether it be OffKai or a different con or just some random thing. It's like, hey, we're all meeting up somewhere like for a thing. I don't know. I'm sure it happens, but anyways, um, Genshin will start now that you're leaving. Oh my gosh, thank you for the lurk, Menace. I will be starting Genshin soon. This is just chatting stream, no Genshin here. Mondays are for just chatting now. um, let's see. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh y'all are crazy. Um, okay, but yeah, we will actually now hop into uh. Why did I only get that? I'll have to check on that. Oh no, that's correct. Okay. We are switching over. Uh, you meant to get a piggyback ride from me? Next time, Menace. Um, you're leaving now? Oh, you're gonna miss the Genshin. But no, it's fine. I know you gotta go do stuff. Thanks for stopping by, Menace, and hanging out and chilling. I really appreciate it. And it was super fun meeting you, hanging out. It was a ton of fun. Um, but yeah, I'll see you around. I'll try and catch you on your next stream, when you have rested and recovered. So take care. I'm gonna give you one last shout out as you go. Guys, go check out Menace. Menace was super nice, super sweet. She does art, Baldur's Gate, D&D. I don't know if you're still doing It Takes Two, because when I stopped in, it was the first time you were playing it, because it was the very beginning. Um, and so I saw like the first like intro bit up until like they got to until they met the book, and he was trying to do whatever he was doing, and then yeah, stop shouting out. You're just a little guy. No, 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 no. No, you're good. I shout out my friends. I shout out people that I know that stream. I like being nice and getting exposure out there. But no, for real though. Like it would make me happy if people were checking you out as well. So what's that? You want another shout out? Exactly. I'm just gonna make shout outs available for everyone. No, I'm just kidding. It would be, oh my gosh, everyone shouting out the same person would be crazy. Um, yeah, of course, Menace. Again, it was super great getting to talk with you and hang out with you and Delta and all of them. It was such a great time. The song sounds like Code Lyoko. It is. It is a fan version of a Code Lyoko song. So the song is called Aelita by Starry Sky. They did. I don't remember if this one wasn't sponsored actually. They were doing something for Jam Fiction, and so they took a show and they did it for a bunch of things. They did it for like Final Fantasy, um, Mario with Bowser, Code Lyoko. So they did it for a few things, but they took the motif from the Code Lyoko theme song and Xana's theme as well, and mashed it up with different things and added their own lyrics. It's so cool. Wait, hang on. Let me put the lyrics version up. Here's the lyrics version. Turn it up a little bit. um, thought you're going crazy. Yeah, no. Xana backwards sounds like Anna. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, what am I reading? But yeah, and they're French, so it's also very fitting because Code Lyoko is a French cartoon. Um, so it just kind of made sense. But they are also just coincidentally French. Um, and ever since I found Starry Sky through this song a long time ago, or like a while back, and then I had been following them since then. And then I found out that they were sponsored, I think twice, by Genshin, to make songs. So they did one that was sponsored for Scaramouche's boss battle theme, um, or not even his boss battle theme, but Scaramouche's, like they did a Scaramouche themed song, and then they did one for the release of Fontaine. So it was very, very France sounding, very just beautiful. It was really nice. But they were sponsored at least twice by Genshin or Hoyoverse. Franime, yes, Franime. um, all right. I think we've chatted up everything about OffKai. I think there is no more to chat about for OffKai. I don't think. I don't. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I'm gonna post those pictures of the stuff that I got from friends, the stuff I got from myself. I'll post those in my Discord. What does OffKai stand for? It's, I think, based off of a Japanese word. Let me see if I can find what I saw it one time. Where did I see it? Might have been on no, I can't find it. Name meaning? Um no, I can't find it. If someone finds it, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it was based off of, what if I just do off kind meaning? Oh, so it has to do with like, let me make sure no one already answered that. Okay, so no one answered already. It's to do with like offline. Off-Kai is used to describe a meeting in real life between people who have got to know each other over the internet. So Off-Kai is an actual like Japanese like term, I guess. And so Off-Kai, the convention, was named after that. And their slogan is where online friends meet, which is very fitting, especially since, like I said, on Sunday I met up with an online friend I made through the Derivacat Voices project, and that was like 2 or 3 years ago. So yeah, neat. Yeah, it is neat. Um, I think I've mentioned this, but I don't think I've actually ever here. If anyone is interested, here is the this was a project with 80 people, 70 people, sorry, 70 people, all collaborating to make a character song for a Minecraft streamer, Technoblade, who unfortunately is no longer with us. He passed away from cancer a year or two ago. But when he was still like, you know, doing stuff with his the Minecraft server he was on, he had this particular persona, and Derivacat was a musician who, or is a musician, but at the time she was doing a lot of um streamer based songs and things. So she had auditions for people to do this giant collaborative project because his character was someone who had like a bunch of voices in his head. So the project was called Voices. Um, 70 people were accepted, and we all recorded singing tracks. Um, it was, hang on, why did that do that? I think it's just this part of the URL. Yes, okay. So, if anyone is curious and wants to hear me singing in chorus with a bunch of other people, it's like a rock song. Rock, maybe like a little bit of metal in there. But you can't really hear my voice because it's with a bunch of other people. But it's cool. The names light up with who is singing at that particular time. Um, but if anyone's curious, there it is. Um, anyways, all right. I'm done yammering. I'm done just yapping away about OffKai. We're going to hop into Genshin now, finally. Um, I will probably talk a little bit more about it over Discord, though. It was such fun, uh, a fun experience, and I really hope I get to do it again soon. Um, I'll go ahead and change the category myself here. Actually, you know what, Jua, if you're still there, can you change the category to Genshin now? 23 million views? Yes. Awesome. Thank you, Jua. It's so convenient. All right. We're going to take care of these real quick as a warm-up for Spiral Abyss. Invulnerable to Hydro, Catalyst. So I'm hearing Wanderer. OMG gameplay, let's go. Yes. Gameplay finally. Not just a just chatting stream, what the heck? Alright, I need to not have, I mean, I guess I can have Yelan, but it's not really a great idea, I guess. You know what? Here, we will change.
As per our
Sure.
contract. We're waiting.
One with nature.
Leave it all to me.
Behold.
Oh, this thing. I'm so... I am really glad that I pulled the weapon.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, reminds me as well, if you guys,
Into the wind.
want... Sorry, hang on, let me just take care of that. If you guys want me to pull on your account, because we are really... Shoot, we are really close to 4.7. Ooh, 16 hours. Okay, so the next stream on Thursday... Is it really 16 hours only? I miscounted that, I think. Our next stream on Thursday will be for viewer polls. The next two streams will be viewer polls. Oh, stream VOD's not playing back Spotify music. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Coffee. I got you. Oh, not this one. So as we can see here, Chlorand is finally coming out. I know a lot of people are excited about her. We also got Sethos, and then I'll Hate Them's getting his rerun. So I've opened up the list for account polls. If you want me to pull in your account, just go to either the announcements or the banner polls section of the Discord. There's a form that you can fill out and DM to ModMail, and I will pull in your account.
Me. All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I like doing that every time she says that. If you let me turn this music back down now that we're not. There we go. So yeah, I will pull in your account if you want, and if I lose any number of 50/50s for you, I will gift you that many welcomes. So it's a win-win in my opinion. We've already got people signing up for it as well. Give money. I did the thing. Pay me. I'm broke. I need money. Invulnerable Dendro, that's fine. Pyro res decreased. Perfect. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, this is our pregame for the Spiral Abyss. Wait, is the music too quiet now? Or how's the music levels? For me personally, I think I will pull for... I don't know. I'll hit them's cool, but he seems kind of difficult for at least me personally to use. I don't think he's quite my style, so I will pull for Chlorand and hope for a Sithos as well. Okay, so we are not using this team. We are using the Hu Tao team.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Music's good? Perfect, thank you. Ow.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Ow. Ow. Let me do the thing. Thank you. Alright. One more. Need a link to the playlist. I thought I made a link to the playlist last time. Let me, I'll grab it in a second. Let me claim this real quick. Alright. Last one is invulnerable to Dendro. Takes damage from... Alright, same team, I guess. Need a link to the playlist to turn into a command? Alright, I got you. Let me grab it real quick here. I don't know what the significance... Jua, you might actually be able to answer this, but when you share like a YouTube video or a Spotify playlist or something, it'll usually tag it at the end with a share ID. What is that share ID actually used for? Because whenever I share a YouTube video, I usually just take that part out, but I figure there's probably some metric that it's used for. But, I mean, regardless, here's the whole URL with the share ID. But yeah, that's my... It's called Upbeat. It's my Upbeat songs for stream. Alright, we're going here. My songs to vibe to when I'm mostly in Spiral Abyss. I probably need a just chatting playlist as well, because some of these songs go a little too hard for just chatting.
Shine
Yeah,
down, ring cutter. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
And you're dead. You need... Okay, let me find something real quick.
Body and
There's probably someone up here that I can hit, right? Yes. No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you. No!
gutsy.
Fine, you know what? Going. Alright. And we're dipping. No. Perfect. Thank you, Jua. And you. There we go. No. Why? No. Alright, I gotta find something to jump off of. Where's the... Here. Link your list so you can add more to the anime theme. Perfect. Thank you, Coffee. Will I die if I plunge from this height? I don't think so. But I'll go to the highest part here just to be sure. Wait. Okay, you know what? This is fine. We'll survive this, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. And then do that one more time. Perfect. One way to find out. Plunge. Wait. Don't tell their landscaper. Y'all saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. You hear me? You hear me? We saw nothing. What noble? See, yeah, we're noble souls. We would never burn someone's landscaping down. All right. Now it's time for this guy. I don't know what the gimmick here is this time around. $33 stars. That's our number to beat. 27, 33. So that's at least or that's about on average 2 stars for all 3 floors on, or all 3 chambers on floor 9. If we can make it to 34 again, or crossing fingers, 35. Already called Cloran. Unfortunately, due to an urgent case, she'll only show up tomorrow. Okay, so what you're saying is we have time to replace the bush. Can imagine holding a gun to our heads. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I mean, yes, it is absolutely a joke. It's a joke. It's just a joke. It's a joke. Oh shoot, that's right. We're doing this again with the HP increasing. Okay, so that means I can probably use the same team as last time. Why are we listening to this? Why does colors keep coming up? Here we're changing this to a little faster. Let's see. Previous lunar phase, there it is. Oh, right. Is it worth it to check these out? It's floor 9, so it's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second half. 1. Oh, this is just our Geo team. This should be fine. Right? Play from what you just sent. Let me check. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, actually? Okay, I am playing this one. I'm gonna play the first one on your playlist, Coffee, because that is actually such a good song. If you guys know the song Dear Maria Count Me In by All Time Low, there is a Japanese version. I'll have to go through these and add them to my playlist because honestly, this is a good song. I have not heard this in so long. ER, yeah, that's probably fine.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Alright.
There is no escape. Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your...
Jaw's over!
Wait, did I use... I didn't use Elon's burst. I'm so dumb. It's fine.
Take it easy. Game's up. Until...
Illusion shattered!
There we go. The first one on there is the long version. Nice.
I'll catch up.
It's so good.
Let's get down to business.
Rally! As a dutiful maid would,
Solidify. Coming to be.
someone needs assistance.
To the very. That tingle.
As a good knight should. I must
No one
leave
needs
no
healing,
stone
but
unturned.
there we go. Wait, did I use my ult there at the end? I don't remember.
There is
is no escape.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Yeah, I know, I understand. Move!
No.
Jeez, stop that.
Here comes the catch.
Alright, yo.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
That was a little rough, but it's fine.
Huh?
Get back.
Gotcha. No, my sword.
Illusion shattered.
Next.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Stop. Why do I keep getting frozen with Sing-Show specifically? Nice.
Press the advantage. Advance. Stabilize.
can do
This
this.
is order.
Alright, guys.
Steady as stone.
We cannot have, these
As a
things. You.
dutiful made wood.
I went back on the, Husk artifact grind, and it's still not going well. The artifacts are just as bad as they were before.
As a good knight should.
I should not have used that. Okay, well, whatever.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wait, did this restart? It restarted. Whoops. Let's play this one. That just went in my ear and not to music. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. Let me just cycle through these songs real quick. We'll play MA. Oh, also, back to OffKai real quick, but only because, like, so there may be talks about a potential Valorant, collab stream. Maybe. It's not confirmed exactly. It's like, it was a very brief conversation of a, hey, what if type of thing. But, if it were to happen, I would like to be a bit better at that game, so it's probably not going to be anytime soon. Just wanted to say that the conversation was had.
There is no escape.
Rain cutter. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time to go.
Get back here. Yeah.
Where are you? Busted.
Oh, cool. You know what?
Huh?
Pull in. Solidify. Burst forth.
As a dutiful made wood. Steady as stone.
I guess it'd be better. Technically, it'd be better to have, like, Farina or someone on this team who's actually taking away health from the team while I'm healing. But it's fine. Because, look at that. We're on floor 10. Last floor 10 was... Oh, it was a Farina team. So we've got Noelle, Ganyu, Farina, and Venti. And then the Hutao team. Let me check the lineup. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's why we need Venti. That's okay. Honestly, yeah, that works. probably
Think you can get away?
maybe? I don't know. Oh, it works. Ow. Hey. Hey.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
That was quick.
Go! Illusion shattered!
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Quietly now. These are about to get...
Toss over!
Pick up the giant pizza cutter first, as always. Cool. Oh, I'm also thinking, maybe this weekend, I'm thinking of doing a Discord movie night. I'll try to find out, I saw someone do a poll in Discord. I remember when it was in beta, but I think maybe it might be a feature now, so I'll look into that, and probably, I'll try and set up a poll, either this week or next. But I think a Discord movie night would be cool.
Yahoo! Time for
I
takeoff.
should have done it in the center. Whoops.
Let the world come alive! Next on the agenda,
Someday. Ah,
brace yourselves.
ow, ow, please. Stop.
Born of ice
No, no.
and frost. As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
There we go. Oh, thank you, Tony, for the hydrate. What we watching? Well, what was the one I said I wanted to watch last week? It was something that I hadn't seen. Now You See Me. I kind of want to see Now You See Me. I have not seen that movie or the second one, and I've wanted to for years. But there was also another one too. I have seen Kingsman, and I've been seeing clips of it lately, so I kind of want to watch that again. Or it could be something completely different. Like, I'm
Toodaloo.
open to suggestions. Empire of Dreams is your vote. Making of Star Wars
When the
OG
sun's
trilogy.
out, bathe in sunlight.
It might not be like an
When the
anthology
moon's out,
or
bathe in
a
moonlight.
biography type of movie. Unless everyone wants to watch it. Like, if that's the case, then sure. But that's more of like a very niche specific thing that like I would probably watch on my own. But I don't know. We can put it to a vote. I'm down.
Ring cutter.
Get back here.
Gangs up. From the
There you go. You too. Cool. No horror movies? Yeah, we won't do horror movies. It'll be something more, what's the word? Something that's like generally appreciative, I guess. Now, how do you feel about Beetlejuice? And that's not like necessarily on the table unless people want to watch it, but Beetlejuice, I wouldn't say is a horror movie. It's definitely out there though.
Someone needs assistance.
Your journey will work.
Think you can get away? Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! All hail! Access denied.
Pound it to the ground!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Born of ice and frost.
Cool. It's the Abyss? Yes, it is the Abyss. Finally, after like, how long was I yapping about OffKai for? Like, an hour and a half? Or more?
There is no escape.
But honestly, it was fun. Like, I'd rather
Let me read
yap
you a verse.
about something that like was fun and not just like
Gotcha.
yap because I'm
Here
just
comes the cat.
spilling time or whatever. That was... Oh, that was all of 10. Cool. Now we might have to start planning. All party members receive a 75% pyro damage bonus. How kind of them. The first team... Hotel regular. Second team... Wait a second. But what about the HP thing? Isn't that applicable for all floors? Not elemental residence. Like that thing with the when characters gain healing. Is that something that applies to all floors, or is that like a specific? What is it? The I forget what the term is they call it. Been intrigued by Beetlejuice. Heard some of the songs, and they're really good. They are good. Wait, actually, what if I just as a funny, what's it called? What is that one song from it called? Um, um is it this? Yes. Can I do a Spiral Abyss to this? Oh, no, not cancel. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this is the vibe, but we can try.
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter, no my sword. Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Time to go.
I don't know if this is working. I don't know. This is silly. This is silly.
Gotcha.
Oh shoot. That's not what I meant to do, but that works.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Take it easy. Here.
I should have done the one at the end of the movie. What is the name of the one at the end of the movie?
Quietly now. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Things are about to get done.
Yes, the Clobby dance is perfect for this.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, that went in the
Let's
wrong
play.
place.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. This is long overdue. No touching.
I suck.
Time to clean up.
I don't know if we're getting whatever buff that was from the heals. Or we are and I'm just missing it.
Well, brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Does anyone know the name of the song at the end of Beetlejuice?
Access denied.
Or like can look it up and tell me and I'll put that one on next. Because that one's a bit more upbeat.
I'll catch up. Born of ice and frost.
Let me see. Jump in the line. Oh, it's by the... There we go. This is another perform for that emote that Tony used. Alright, EM? Yeah, that's fine.
Let's Let's get
There
down
is
to
no
business.
escape. Witness the power of 4. Game's up. Fun's over. Time to go. Go. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. No, my sword. Shine down. See?
Oh,
Cross over. There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse.
come on. You. Well,
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I didn't find that correctly. Oh, but it worked. No, I want to do this too.
Here we go.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Strike a pose. Time to shine. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Time for takeoff. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
wrong. Number 2. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Johnny, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. I super appreciate that. And welcome in. How you been? You,
Let's play.
it might have been a tactical decision, but you came in after the hour and a half just chatting segment of OffKai. How you doing? Good to see ya.
Brace yourselves.
Check your body wound wound. Can I please? Okay, well.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Where? Oh, here.
Born of ice and frost.
This is rough.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Shower me with steady as stone. No touching.
There we go. I'm playing Lethal Company with some friends. Oh, nice. Wait, Lethal Company is... Okay, yeah, I remember. I got it confused with Helldivers for a second. Nice, how's that been going? Alright, I will change the songs now, though. That's a fun song. Let's do... This one's fine, I think. But yeah, I really appreciate the resub. It means so much to me.
Illusion shattered. Ring cutter.
I wonder if this would... Oh, dang it.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Why? Why?
Time to go. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's... Illusion shattered. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. See?
Oh my goodness. Jeez. It was wacky. We played modded, so new enemies, new gadgets, and funny new emotes. Nice. Oh, dang it. I've never actually played Lethal Company, and I've seen some gameplay from a bunch of different streamers. But I think it was pretty expensive when it first came out, right? has it dropped in price since then? And is it worth like investing in to play with some people? Like, is there anyone else out there who would be willing to play? Because if there is, and if they want, I'd totally be down. Someone got me to buy Valheim, and since then I've got 2 people who I can play Valheim with. So I decided, yeah, I'll buy it. It's
You
always been
seem
$5.
tired.
Oh,
Would you
wait.
like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you
Huh.
take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Then it was probably just was it Helldivers then? Probably one that was it was a different one then. Okay, I got them confused. Alright. Need to kill the second boss in Valheim soon? Yes. But yeah, if there's Johnny, would you recommend Lethal Company to someone who's never played before at this stage in its life? Because if there's like still a bunch of people playing,
Leave it to
it'd
me.
be a fun thing to do
All of it.
on like
Whatever it is.
a random weekend or
What
something.
exactly is... Time for
Sorry,
takeoff.
Mello. Did not mean to cut you off
Brace
there.
yourselves. Let my name echo in song. This is long overdue. Winter gliding. Here we go. Oh dear.
You know what? I need to be up. I need to be up.
Yahoo!
Come on. See me? See me? Good.
Next on the agenda, leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Let the world collide! Born of ice and frost.
Who else? Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, well.
No touching. All hail. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Would if I have a friend group to play it with? At the moment, I don't. But I can probably
Born of ice and frost.
come out of my
Time to shine.
my cave that I hide in and play it with some people if they
I
want.
must leave no stone unturned.
Well, it was terrifying. A random co-op is too random. Might have a bad experience. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Be done to play. All right, sounds good. What's the when it's not modded? It's got a player cap of what is it, 4 or 5? I can't remember because I remember early when it came out, someone did a tournament style game play where it was modded and it was like up to 100 people. So I just don't know what the actual only 4 people unmodded. Okay, yeah, I'd be down to play. Oh shoot, we're already 12, floor 12. Also, I don't remember if someone answered this question already, but the leyline disorder that it shows on the individual floors, is that separate? That's got to be separate from whatever the actual, like, overarching thing for the entire abyss is, right? Like this this cycle, it's the thing with the HP. Who was my team here? Last time we went with Hu Tao here. Oh, we did a different thing for a second half. Okay, let's see if we can recreate some magic then. Why do we... Oh, because heals. We needed heals. So we had... Where is she? There she is. And then you... Hakusho. No. You, and you. Okay. This should be fine, right? Oh, it's the triple Magu Kenki. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, well, All right. I'm gonna need a bit more of a Here we go.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Stop. And you.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Let's focus on first.
Gotcha.
Stop.
Let
Stop.
me weave you a
Please.
verse.
Ow. Everything hurts.
Here comes the catch.
I missed all. No, no, I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. And it was just Shinobu skills. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Run this way. Come over here. That's right. Ow.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Quietly now. These are about to get.
Time to go. See?
Gotcha.
Not good.
Ow.
I let my guard down.
Ow.
Witness the power of good.
Dissipate.
Here comes the catch.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
I need to work on her. I'm pretty sure it's crown. And it's just her crit rate is really low.
Lightning terrified.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay, that's one.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
And there we go. Alright. That was... We have 8:43 on the clock still.
Let me try my best.
Let my name echo in song. Strike as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. Someone needs to...
Charge!
Okay, please.
Out of the frying pan.
And you please don't... Oh, dang it, we missed. We messed that up.
As a good knight should.
Hello?
Booba, get them!
Advance!
Steady as stone.
Ready? Cut down.
Okay.
Let the world collide! You're toast!
Rally! Pull in!
Transgressions! As a dutiful maid would.
Wait, who's in the back? Oh, it's those guys. Why am I not...
I
Oh,
must leave no stone unturned.
go.
Winter. Nice and spicy. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Time to clean up.
No, you need to hurry up.
Advance!
And... He's here. Oh, gosh. These two.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Pull in!
Please hold for just a moment. Let my name echo in song. As a dutiful maid would. I'll
Okay, go.
catch up. Look out.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Leave it all to me. Go on.
Okay, can you both stay grouped together, please?
Strike a pose. Nice and spicy. As a good knight should. Time to shine.
Why? Why though?
Shower music. Time to clean up. Let the world collide.
You have no health. Please, thank you. She just had to be reminded that she actually should not be alive. She had 0 health, and she just forgot that she had to fall. Like this one. See, no health. There we go. What happened? Missed it? I'm not sure. At this point, I don't know. Oh god. Alright, well...
Witness the power of go. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Cross over. Stand with me.
Please, please, please. Thank you.
I'll settle this.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Go. Dissipate.
Let me read you a verse. Quietly now. Know my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go. See?
Okay. I'm doing a bit better this time than I think last time. Come on. Okay. Whew. It was like just under 9 minutes. 420 seconds is 7 minutes. So we've got 2 minutes for whatever this is.
Advance! Everyone on me!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
I can do that too, guys. You're not special.
Time to shine. As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch
Where's the
up.
other guy? There you are.
Let the world collide.
Come on, thank you.
Get them.
I missed. Okay.
Some target
Rally! Fall in!
Storm. Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
Where do you think you are?
As a good knight should. Time to shine.
Are these the ones with Pokemon? Oh, stop it. Yes. No, we need to not be listening to this right now.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Okay, you know what? Where's your pet? We got this. No, we don't, actually. I just realized this is only 4.
Nice and spicy.
Charge!
Goodbye. But we'll
Gosh, we
Press
don't
the
have this
advantage.
at all.
Fall in!
Let the world collide. Time
And
to
it
clean
sucked
up.
because I have to save
Leave it all to me.
Jiangling's ult.
Yep, I'll catch up.
So the song's a bop. It is a bop, but like, not for fighting. Okay, next guy.
Charge!
Someone needs.
Why are you so tanky?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fall in!
Time to shine.
Oh, I was supposed to group them. Oh, I'm so dumb.
As a dutiful maid would.
I was supposed to group them. You know what? I'm down to move them real quick. It's the gives you the power of friendship. Don't like these guys. I don't like them either. Power of friendship, yes, but hang on. You know what? Fine, fine. We'll see. We'll see.
Our bond is strong.
You.
Ring cutter. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh. I thought a shield would go up sooner. Try that again.
Huh?
Witness the power of Google. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay. I shield here.
Out of my way!
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go!
That saved me maybe a little bit.
Get with me!
Right there, that's right there. Oh no. Please, please.
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Google.
Please, thank you. Jeez. Okay. Are we like just at 9 minutes? I think? Or just under? That. Okay. So for the last two, for the two lectors, to make sure that I move them back.
Rally! Charge!
As a good knight should. You're toast! Let my name echo in song! Strike.
Should have used Goro last time.
Advance!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. Time to shine!
Some target practice. Pull in! Press the advantage!
Time to clean up. Eat this!
Where do you think you're going?
I must leave no. Let my name echo in song!
Where's the book? There it is. Go.
Someone needs
Charge!
out of the frying pan.
Down here.
Rally!
As a dutiful maid would.
Where?
I'll catch up steady as stone.
Right, now these two. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Float, 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 please. Okay, close enough. You know what? Close enough.
Pull in!
Goba, get them! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! As a good knight should.
Come on. Please.
Time to shine!
Charge!
Shower me with this! As a dutiful maid
Why
would,
is the other guy over there?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Okay, cool. Now we can do this
Let my name echo in song!
and here.
Toast! Steady as stone, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Advance!
I feel like this isn't as effective as it should be. Yeah, that did not. I don't know about that one. Never mind.
Press the advantage!
He died. Never mind.
Charge!
Leave it all to me. Time to shine!
Every burst was in sync with a beat. Nice. I didn't notice.
Advance!
As a dutiful maid would.
It's like this fight is in sync with the music. Side topic question: what are PC temps at when I'm streaming and gaming? That is a good question. Let's see if I can answer that. Because I don't have any stats pulled up when I'm streaming. And also I don't know where it is here, resource monitor. I don't know where the temps are listed. I'm I only pretend to be tech savvy sometimes. No, I just can't find him right now. I don't know. I'll have to look into that because that's a good question. I've not looked into the temps when I stream, but I'll look into that. Okay, phew, 2 stars. So if we can just get 2 more stars on the next one, would be great. Would be great. I forgot who we're fighting though. Oh yeah, the first chamber is easy.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Ring cutter.
Toss over!
Let's get down to business.
Terrified!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
This chamber's
Witness the power of Gugwa.
guys.
Time to go!
Like, it's not like a Waynu, it's not like a ruined, not ruined, right, the ruined serpent. It's just a bunch of guys.
Our bond is strong!
Where? Oh. Where?
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Higher, hands on fire!
Probably should have skilled first and then used the bird. Yeah, because now I'm like this.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Game's up. Fun's over.
See? Dissipate!
Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
I like that one elemental orb that was trying to follow me. Their guy. God, she's at full health. That's not good.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
That's the thing with having Shinobu on Wutafu. You're trying to go for that extra attack buff. It just doesn't quite work. You should skill for Huta burst? Yeah. Yo, Miko, welcome in. Can I get a shout out from Miko, please? Motherboard should have an app that allows you to look at that stuff. Okay, I'll have to look into the motherboard apps then. Gives you an attack buff based on your HP. Yeah, no, I know that. I just messed up. I wasn't thinking when I did that.
I will cleanse you of your
Right.
sin.
Nice and spicy!
The unholy dross.
Jace, welcome in. Oh my gosh, how's it going?
Charge!
Jace, do you? I don't know if you stream or not. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to not,
As a good night should.
trying to not die and lose my mind to this guy.
Advance!
This one's gonna be a battle of attrition. It really is.
Charge!
At the frying pan, it's strike a pose!
Press the advantage!
Steady as stone.
Oh, that was falling. Yeah, no, you do stream. Haven't since February. Okay, yeah. Can I get a shout out for Jace when the shower timer resets?
Time to clean up.
But yeah, dude, Jace, it was so fun meeting you and everyone at OffKai. I spent like the first hour and a half of my stream just recapping OffKai and basically just talking about how great everyone was, how fun it was to spend time with people that I knew about, but hadn't really had a chance to spend time with. So it was super fun. And everyone there was just super nice. You, Ube, Sci-Fi, Shiki, Brew, Menace. Menace was in here for a bit. Mar, one of the girls that we met at the racing thing, the arcade, was here for a bit in the beginning.
Rally! Pull in!
You're just like right there, please.
Nice and spicy.
Come on. Almost there.
Your salvation.
You're
Charge!
like right there. Please stop doing this. Come on. Sorry, I don't mean to be like super distracted right now.
Yoo-hoo!
I will
Time to clean up.
be better here in a second.
Advance!
It's almost dead.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And there we go. And that's 2 stars. Perfect. Yes, it was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. I had such a great time. Like, I figured I'd have like a decent enough time at least if it was just like, if it wasn't like a hangout type of thing. If I was just going there saying like hi to everyone real quick and then everyone split off into their own thing. I was prepared for that, but it would have kind of sucked. But I'm so glad that I got to actually spend time with all y'all. It was super fun. I had a blast, and as the chat can probably attest to, I spent the first hour and a half yapping about just, you know, basically just gushing about everyone and how great of an experience it was. And I hope that I get to do it again next year, if not sooner. I don't know if anyone's doing anything sooner than that, but yeah, no, it was super fun. And thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Whew. We did the stuff that we needed to do here. 12-3 with 33 stars. Perfect. Null talks a lot? Hey. Wait a minute. Likely be at TwitchCon? Oh, nice. Wait, did you go to TwitchCon last year? And thank you for the shout out for Jace. Appreciate that. I went to TwitchCon last year in Vegas. I drove. You've never been? Yo, we should go. Alright, so I'm gonna get a group together of people that I can drive, because there's at least 2 people now who want to go next year, and I can feasibly at least drive all 3 of us. Jace, how about this? You, me, and Iced Coffee in the chat. I don't know if Iced Coffee is still here, actually. Wait, why was, Oh, because I see what you did, Jua. That's funny. I'm here. Hey, whoa, take it easy. Usa, welcome in. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of shoutouts to take care of here. Can I get a shout out for Usa as well? Hang on. I'm at least gonna do this. Usa, how's it going? We just gave a shout out. I'll give you a Twitch, like a regular slash shout out here when the timer resets. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Gosh, all the friends are popping in to say hi. I really appreciate y'all. Who's Usa? Who is Usa? Oh, Usa. Never mind. I thought you were asking who's Usa. Usa. No, but guys, check out Usa as well, please. Genshin streamer, OffKai, variety, I guess, just would be a great way. But she's super sweet, super fun, great community, and also some Valorant sometimes. Usa, if we want to do, I want to hit you up with some Valorant details sometime. But we need to play Valorant again sometime soon. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that with Jason in the chat. Potentially think I'll play it by ear when I go to OffKai again. Might go to another con. We'll see how PTO budget is next year. Yep, that's totally understandable. Sounds good. But yeah, if there's ever like a close one, you know, carpool would be a viable option, I think. Like TwitchCon, I drove to TwitchCon when it was in Vegas. Oh wait, shoot, no. TwitchCon's gonna be local. This next one's gonna be local, so it's just one that like we can all meet up at. And by all, just mean like the 3 people that I know here, relatively local, at least within like an hour driving distance. I'll just give like a general diameter or a general radius. But yeah, no, TwitchCon's gonna be more local. It's gonna be further south for me. I will definitely be going to TwitchCon this year. I want to go to OffKai again, especially if it was like this year, because that was my first OffKai, and it was insane. It was so much fun. I hope we can all meet up again, because that was a great time. Noel doesn't talk. The sound frequencies from his iris vibrating make sounds. No, that's true. That's just how my biology is. Alright, we can claim... We'll do this. Oh, you know what, Jace? I don't think... Let me just make sure... Give you a follow back. Because I didn't know you streamed, to be honest. So I just gave you a follow. Got 4 of those. How many do we have now for Clorand? 38? That's not bad. We do also have 1 here I can get rid of. Don't know what my pity is. Alright, that's fair. May try and stay in downtown for TwitchCon just to make it easy. That's fair. No, that makes a lot of sense. One day I'll get back to streaming? No, sounds good. I feel it though. Like, okay. After the con, I had this moment of feeling like I didn't want to stream again, but not for like being like unmotivated or anything, just because like I felt like my energy was spent having so much fun with everything. I didn't think that I could bring myself to stream today. And it was just like, nah, I gotta get back into it, otherwise I'm gonna feel like I'm slacking off. Alright, I mean, I'll probably, now that I've gotten through Spiral does not take, oh, I should turn those in. And these. Spiral does not take a long time for me now. Okay, well, let me take that back. The last 2 phases of Spiral did not take very long. Upcoming ones may be a challenge, maybe a different story altogether. For TwitchCon, I was thinking of just having your GF drive since you're so close. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair as well. Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. What do we have here? Ooh, actually, I'm just gonna lock that real quick. That's garbage. That's not good. Oh yeah, Jace, what did you end up doing for the swag bag? Did you end up actually cutting out the things, or did you just toss it? Just out of curiosity. Oh, dang it! I missed it. I missed it. You gave it to Ube? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I should have given it to someone actually. Now I think about it. I'll hold on to it. We'll see. Okay. We'll see if that one. Yes, you. What are you? Where'd it go? I don't know. I'll find it later. Whatever. Let me go here real quick, and then I've got a few things I can do to just wander around. Yo, Macho, welcome in. Can I get a shout out from Macho as well? How was OffKai? It was great. I was yapping about it for the first hour and a half of my stream. That's just how good it was. It was so much fun. Alright, you guys. You
One with
three.
nature.
Wait, why did... Okay, well, close enough. Still early, should probably rest anyways. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Definitely get some rest, Chase. Thanks for stopping by and for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Have a good stream. I really appreciate it. I'll see you around. I was busy streaming, so I didn't catch you talking about it. Oh yeah, no worries. I had a blast. I met a lot of people that I had either talked to online or just like kind of not even like, so there was a range, right? There's like 1 or 2 people that I talked with a lot online on like Twitch and Discord, and there are some people that I would just like say hi to or whatever. There was a range of people that I had interacted with in the past that I got to meet for the first time, and it was so much fun. It was phenomenal. Got to hang out with them the entire weekend. A lot of fun memories. It was great.
The wind knows me.
But yeah, I'm gonna post some stuff about what I got. I didn't get a whole lot of merch, but I will post a few things that I did get in the Discord server. But yeah, last doing Fortnite. How was it? How were your matches? Did I make the eyeball mask? Yes, I made it by hand. And by hand, obviously, I mean like the things that like are sort of attached to me, like via it's like you could call them tentacles, I guess, or tendrils, or these like goopy like things that emit from me. That's got like little tendrils on the ends for fingers. If you ever wondered how I'm using like keyboard and mouse, that's how I do it. Um, they don't show up on this model, but maybe one day. But yes, I did make it by hand. I had some help because I had to get help from like 2 or 3 different people for different parts of the mask. Um, but I assembled it and it fell apart. It lasted a total of like the first day it got cracked. Second day at the very end when I got to my car, half of the ring fell off. Um, but I kind of expected it might not survive because it was a little brittle. Like the middle part was metal and the ring around it was plastic, but it was kind of brittle plastic. Um, but no, it was good. It was a good time. Have a hard time seeing out of it? No, actually. I mean, okay. So I didn't wear it. I was only meant to wear it for like photo ops and things whenever I would like take pictures with people, and I didn't even really get to do that, unfortunately. But when I did have it on, I could see details of things. Like I could see not details. I could see shapes, but faces were a little hard to pick out. But all in all, like it wasn't really that hard to look through. Um, so yeah. Did I meet any streamers? Yes, I met quite a few streamers. I made a few friends with new streamers um, that I hadn't heard of, and I primarily went there um, to meet Brew Orion, the one that I collabed with back a while ago now. So I met up with her and a bunch of people from her community. Some of them also stream. And then I met some people there that I didn't know about, obviously. It was such a fun time. I had a blast. Wait, what am I doing here? I forget. Oh, world quests. Let's see. What can we do? We're only like 3 hours in. Um, we've got a few things that we could probably do. Have to find the world quest section though. Um, world quests. Oh, some of these I'm sure are done. I'd have to go back. Um, oh, you know what we can do? Hang on. I will change the music settings now. So we can do in-game music. Oh, right. I'm in the battle. Whoops. Let's just... Let's escape out of here real quick. We'll go to the Asase Shrine because there's a world quest with Neko that I can do now.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, it's you again. Well met. Do you know where there grows a big, pink, and very tall tree? What? It looks like the tree with pink petals next to the shrine, but it's very tall. There are a lot of tingling, hair-raising things around that tree. Tingly, hair-raising things. It should be Electro. The tree you're referring to should be the Sakura tree, then. Electro and Sakura trees can be found everywhere in Inazuma. Is there something special about that tree? Gonna grab some food, haven't eaten all day. Oh yes, definitely go get some food, Tony. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have some good food. Hibiki said that the tree is shaped like a fox. There is a very large shrine next to that tree. Like the tree, it's very high up, and there are those tingly hair-raising things beneath the shrine. A very tall Sakura tree and shrine, and Electro. Is Neko talking about... Yeah, the sacred Sakura at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Well, it feels like there is only one place in all of Inazuma that meets these 3 points. But why are you looking for that tree? Why, do you know where that... Or why, do you know where that tree is? worthy of being my chosen one. It is the place Hibiki mentioned. Hibiki said that she had stayed there for a while. Also, she loved the petals floating down from that very, very big tree. Oh, thanks for the lurk as well, Coffee. Stream went okay, well, decent and good. Playing a few games with other VTubers you watch along with her friends, so doing squads, and they won us the game. Nice. Awesome. Congrats on the dubs. And on the collab. I thought about the reason why Hibiki hasn't returned until now. Could it be because she's doing something somewhere? Since Hibiki isn't coming back for the time being, I will go and look for her. It seems that you know where the tree is. Please take me there. Huh? What about the shrine? The stone human will take care of the shrine for me. There's no need to worry. Thank you, Mr. Oshima. Well, we'll leave it to him then. I never thought that Noel would say this one day. Thank you for your effort, Mr. Oshima. Okay, time to head off. So wait. Oh wow, so she... Okay. I don't like this. I don't like that Neko's not here now. Okay, but we go now. Wait, can we just...
The wind rises.
Grand Narukami Shrine. Is this the place? There are so many red doors. Do humans like red doors a lot? This is called a Torii Gate. They are at a Sase Shrine too. Oh, I understand now. So this is a Torii Gate. It is a place where birds live, right? The more Torii Gates there are, the more birds there are, right? Birds are a good thing. Humans are pretty smart too. Have you seen where Hibiki is? There's no trace of anyone. There seems to be no one around. Why don't we go up to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask the Shrine Maidens there? Hibiki should also be a Shrine Maiden. Maybe they would know something. I don't like where this is going, because I've always had a suspicion that Neko talking about Hibiki was like hundreds of years ago. Or maybe not even hundreds of years ago, but long enough to where someone who says they'll be right back and doesn't come back does not usually bode well. So I'm just a little concerned. The shrine is really big, and there are a lot of humans too. Wow, the offering box and racks are also very grand. No wonder so many people come here. You should take some pointers. In the future, a Sase shrine will become like this. Why am I the one who has to take some pointers? That's probably not it. However, I still don't see Hibiki anywhere. Anyway, let's find someone to ask about Hibiki. This isn't good. I don't like this. Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Oh, please. If you encounter any trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to come here for a fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. We're not here to ask for a fortune slip, but there is something we want to ask you. Ask me? Oh, go ahead then. Well, here's the situation. Tell Inagi Hotomi about Hibiki. Hibiki from Asase Shrine? Could it be Asase Hibiki? Yes, Hibiki is Asase Hibiki. Human, do you know Hibiki? Do you know where she is? Huh? How can this cat talk? Am I hearing things? Human, such ado about nothing. Is it so strange that I speak? Do you know Hibiki? Do you know where she is? Oh no. That just reminded me of the Darth Vader thing. Where is Hibiki? Is she safe? Is she alright? No. It feels really strange to be questioned by a cat. However, if you are really asking about that Asase Hibiki, you've come to the wrong place. Huh? Wrong place? I have come across her name in the few well-preserved ancient texts of the shrine. She is the last successor of Asase Shrine. About 400 to 500 years ago, it was said that the Yogo 3, Asase Hibiki, Kamina Harunosuke, and Mikoshi Nagamasa once went to Mount Yogo to learn under the Yogo Tengu. During that time, Asase apprenticed at our shrine and also befriended the Kitsune Saigu. However, in the end, the three eventually parted ways after a disaster that was vague in their account. It is said that Kamina Harunosuke crossed the sea and went to Liyue as he wanted to learn the more powerful Way of the Adepti. Mikoshi Nagamasa returned to Inazuma City to serve the shogunate. As for Asase Hibiki, she returned to Seirai Island, back to Asase Shrine. Well, that's right, but because there was so little historical information available, the details are not very clear. Wait a minute. She said 400 to 500 years ago, so that means Hibiki was someone from a long time ago. So Neko's a cat that's 400 or 500 years old? I'm not sure. What does 400 or 500 years old mean? I am not a human being. There aren't many things to worry about. I just know the rising of the sun and then the moon. If I am in a bad mood, sleep is the best remedy. Paimon's so envious. Paimon, it's almost the same for you. Hey, how rude. Paimon is worried sick about Null every day. You have said a lot of things that I do not understand. So, where is Hibiki? With all due respect, I'm afraid that Asase Hibiki has... Hibiki is not here. Yes, that's right. Hibiki should have gone somewhere else. That's true. Oh well. Hibiki is still like a child, running around as she pleases. Anyway, thank you, Miss Shrine Maiden. Please excuse us. We'll be leaving now. Traveler gets it. Take care now. I'll be ready to help whenever you need me. Yep, Traveler put it together. He's like, yeah, that's something the matter. About Mikoshi. Legend has it that Mikoshi Nagamasa has been working for the shogunate, and it is said that he is extremely just and upright, even to the point of being overly stubborn. His bloodline has been passed down to this day. Most people in the city who have the surname Mikoshi today are his descendants. I've seen that name for sure. About Kamina. There aren't many records about him. He returned to Inazuma after crossing the sea to Liyue to learn the art of the Adepti. Then, he created his own Onmyodo and Shiki Taisho. According to the records, in order to bring peace to Inazuma, he once used this technique to seal the Bakedanaki, Yoroi, that was making trouble everywhere. Oh, he's the guy! He's the guy that did that. Oh, that's interesting. But later, news of him gradually disappeared. I love the world building in this game. Like, it'll connect a bunch of random small things together sometimes like that. But later, news of him gradually disappeared. Okay. Take care now. I'll be ready to help whenever you need me. Okay, so we're not seeing Hibiki anytime soon. Yeah, you don't really... Oh, speaking of Bakedanaki, you don't really expect Cat Quest to connect to the Paper Samurai event. Yeah, for real. Well, actually, I didn't get to play the Paper Samurai, so I don't know what details are there. I just know about Yoroi, down in... Where is it? Chinju Forest. And, like, his little mini thing that he had.
Yeah.
He did have another event, though, after the Paper Samurai. Back in, like, version 3, I think. Or maybe it was mid-version 4, I can't remember. Wait, where did it go? I followed this guy before. He's like... This guy. Welcome back, Tony. I need... Well, since we're already at the shrine...
Whatever would you do without me?
Thank you.
Who's our target?
So I actually know next to nothing about the Paper Samurai, other than the fact that you get a Paper Samurai buddy. Let's have a rest here. I'm tired. But it's really the same as what Hibiki said. The different islands are really completely different. Also, it turns out that the shrine can be on such a high mountain. Aren't humans afraid of heights? My Asase shrine is still better. Where exactly is Hibiki, I wonder? Do you still wish to continue looking for her? I am tired. Let's talk about it later. There's still a later? That's for sure. Hibiki told me many stories. Stories about the beach, stories about the place with lots of trees, stories about the Lady Kitsune. I remember all of these stories very well. But the most important thing now is to return home. After all, Asase Shrine must have its Guji. In short, you will go back with me now. Okay. It's like, you will follow me. We will go together. You have no say. Hey you, are you gonna say the thing? Come on, Taisuke, say the thing. Say it. Say it. He's gonna say it when I leave, isn't he?
That cat can talk.
There it is. That Lady Kitsune is not Miko for once? Yeah, for real. Whew. Finally back. After staying next to that shrine for a long time, my fur is curling up. Thank you so much for your help. You are truly a rare and reliable human being. I will continue to take care of the shrine. When Hibiki returns, I will introduce you to her. Cat sounds. When will Hibiki come back? Her and her cat. Wow, that was quick. I didn't know that would be that quick. The shrine looks better and better. My fur has also grown supple. Okay, that's the same text as before. Okay, well, that was a very quick one. Oh, thank you, Jua, for taking care of that. We'll also get rid of this one. Actually, no, I'll do that later. Let's grab this. And what's another quick one we can do? We can visit Oz? Yes, we can visit Oz. I actually did that the day after that quest to see what it was about, because I knew that I would not want to wait, but we can visit Oz again. I don't remember if there was any story-related things that came up when I did, but we'll check them out. Naotokami Trail. Now we've got one more, and we'll be caught up on Inazuma. It was just an achievement? Oh, okay, then I got the achievement, but I still want to go visit Oz. Right here.
The wind rises.
I should probably talk to some of these people sometime. Like you. Grundeland. Huh? Please? Yes, there we go. Best addition yet. If we can't just pet animals in the wild, this is like the next best thing. Next best thing is just having like a little personal place where you can just... Wait, can I boop his nose? Yes. The only thing he doesn't like is the tail, I think. Yeah. Okay. All for that. If you missed the petting event, this is the next best thing. Yes, definitely. I'm glad that, like, they couldn't add the event as a permanent thing, but they added this, and they added, you know, if you did do the cat petting throne for your teapot. So there's at least that. I can minimize this. What else can we do? Oh, there's the Gourmet Supremos off in Sumeru. They're like right over here, I think.
Behold!
We got the good music.
The wind rises.
Okay. It's been a while since I've seen all of them together. Ah, so this is Sumeru. Wait, are you not from Sumeru? Wait. Oh no, that was Sudong. What are you sniffing? Didn't you say Sumeru has a lot of spices? I don't smell any of them. Spices are sealed in the warehouse. How can we even smell them at the harbor? Oh, that's a huge one. Is that the divine tree that holds the academia? No. That's just a tree over there. Also, the tree over here is also not it. Does it bear any fruit? Maybe divine fruit? There's no such fruit. If researchers feel hungry when reading, they could pick some of these fruit to eat. We have canteens. Her facepalm. Everyone, there's no point staying at the port. Doesn't Miss Parvane have some business at the academia? We should head off now. Can't afford to waste time. I'm here for the free meals. You came to Sumeru too? Traveler, I didn't expect to meet you here. It's been a while. Are you here to look for ingredients for some tasty food? Sort of, but before we start to look for any, we need to run some errands with Parvane. Actually, it's my paper on Omnispice. I finished it and I'm about to report it to the academia. But you guys don't have to come with me. I'll catch up with you after this is over. A bunch of people just flooding into the academia. They would have thought I was hijacked. Are you feeling embarrassed now? Huh? Why would I feel embarrassed? There's nothing fun in the academia. All you can do is wait for me there. That's alright. I've always wanted to go to the academia, but I've only heard about it from people in the guild. Miss Parvane, Mr. Sudong was just worried that you could run into something sticky. After all, you have been away for too long. No one knows what would happen on your return. Mr. Kame gets me. What are you even talking about? My tutor is too nice to make things difficult for me. I've been in contact with her. She's read my draft. I'll just have to submit the finalized version this time. That'd be great. You could just take us as tourists. Go to the academia for a tour. Seriously? Come if you want. I should be able to get it over with in no time. And after this, I'll take you for tasty food. Don't worry, I won't forget. Yay! Travel, you should come with us. You offered us so much help. Now it's my turn to treat you in Sumeru. Free meals. Hey, that sounds weird. Then let's get going. It should take a while to get to the academia from here. Julie cheering off on the side. Oh. I saw the random event there just happened.
Squall Fury.
Wow, such a huge tree. Watch your step when you walk. Don't fixate on that tree, Miss Julie. Ah, I smell it. The aroma of delicacies. Just go and play somewhere, and I'll catch up with you in a minute. No way. We must make sure everyone enjoys the savory meal. No one should be left out. You're unbelievable. Fine, the academia is up there. Let's get going. We can just probably... this? Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's inside. Dang it. I know where we're going. Yep. Ooh. New door. Arza. So far so good. Sorry. Parvin, hey, you're back. I've been waiting for so long. Sorry I'm late, Miss Farza. Something happened on the way and it took me a while. No worries, your paper is well written and your research looks very promising too. I've heard a lot of good words about it. Thank you. I brought the whole paper with me. Well, great work, Parvin. I'll take a good look at it later. With your academic ability, I'm sure there won't be any issue. You're too kind, Miss Farza. Insert cricket noises here? Shut up. Did Parvane just blush? You don't see that every day. This is really something to be proud of, to be recognized by your mentor. What's going on? What is it? I don't like that mentor of hers. And why is that, Miss Julie? Don't know. It's just a feeling. Maybe I'm too exhausted. Don't tell Parvane. I don't want to upset her. What are you guys talking about? Ugh, it's nothing. I'm starving. Haven't you eaten already? You really have a voracious appetite, don't you? Miss Julie is not a sedentary person. Of course she gets hungry fast. Parvane, have you gotten it over with your business? Almost. I'll just have to wait for the paper to be formally reviewed, which should be completed in the next few days. After this... I can work on the projects that I like. The Omnispice has not been refined. I shall perfect it when I have a whole team. I still have things to do before my paper gets approved. You better stay at Sumeru City. I can't afford more time to look for you. No worries, the whole city is enough for a tour. Now that you're done here, how about you show us around? And some Sumeru local specialties, maybe? Finally, huh? I can see that look on your face. Let me see. Let's go to the headquarters of the Corps of 30. Oh, shoot. Thank you. I'm sorry. Apologies for muting. I thought I clicked the wrong thing. I guess I don't know. How do you even manage to stay in shape with that appetite? Oh, and she's not there anymore. This is the place. Stationed here is the Corps of 30, responsible for the defense of Sumeru City. The name came from its founders. There were exactly 30 of them. The entire Corps has expanded, but the name remains in memory of the founders. Like the Four Winds in Mondstadt. Pretty easy to understand. Just like the Liyue Qixing in Liyue. Eh? Why are you all looking at me? We have the Tri-Commission in Inazuma. Regions have their names in a similar way. It appears so, but it's more than 30 people when we talk about the core of 30 in Sumeru. That guard there looks like a martial artist. He looks really worried. Is anyone in trouble? Why are you getting excited? It's not a commission! Ah, you must have come to Sumeru City for a visit. Big fish. I'm Yunus, a logistics officer of the Core of 30 in the Citadel of Regzar. You look worried. Ran into some trouble? Yes, monsters in the wild have been restless for reasons unknown. We've had to send someone out to drive them away. They move so fast in large numbers. People we send to deal with them get whacked every time. I was wondering what meals our cook should prepare for them. Ah, it seems that another bunch of our men should be back now. Now, if you'll excuse me, have a good time in Sumeru City. What a man of action. Whew, I'm glad he didn't talk to me. I'm afraid of dealing with people from the Eremites. Let me see. We'll head to the Adventurers Guild next. Though I don't think it would be any different from the guilds from anywhere else. But Julie may want to see it. Ugh. Julie? Huh? What was that? We're gonna visit the Adventurers Guild. Are you coming? Yeah, I've always wanted to visit there. Let's roll. I don't know, Julie. Well, thank you, Julia, for the care package. What happened to you left? I don't, but I have water.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Okay, we could probably just... Yeah, we can go here. Sus? Yeah, really. Oh. Wait. Is that? Oh. What are you doing here? Is this the Adventurers Guild? Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Anything you're here for? If you're looking to take commissions, just ask Catherine over there. You seem dispirited, Julie. Are you feeling exhausted? Yeah, I'm a little tired. We hardly got any rest after getting off the ship, and I'm exhausted too. We should get something to eat soon and turn in Parvene. That sounds good. Chevrierme's grill should still be open. We ought to feast there. Let's roll. I didn't expect Sumeru City to be so big that it wore me out just window shopping. Finally, local Sumeru delicacies. Can't wait. But why was that... I don't know. That felt a bit convoluted, but I guess it's fine. Where's... I don't know where this grill is. Oh, is it in the bazaar?
Someone needs assistance.
Huh. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know why we didn't just go to Lambad's. It was like literally right down the little slope. Yo, Belle, welcome in. How's it going? Parvene, you're back? Are those your friends behind you? Yes, they just got to Sumeru, and I've been showing them around the city. I saw you're open and wanted to get some shawarma wraps. Got enough ingredients for us? Are you kidding me? Of course I do. 6 rolls, 1 for each person, right? Give me a few minutes. Wow, Paimon can't wait. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. I just got back from OffKai last night. It was so much fun. I was talking about it for the first like hour and a half of stream. There was a lot to talk about. It was I had a great time. Wait, what's that? Why vanish? Wait, why vanish, Belle? Chevrierme starts to let him cook. Let him cook. The smell, the taste, it's heavenly. What an amazing flavor. Completely different from Inazuma's cooking. How is it, Julie? Delicious, thanks. Why are you so polite all of a sudden? Are you feeling okay? Tony? Oh. So, what's next? We reserved lodging and will check in soon. We'll leave Sumeru after Parvene's thesis gets officially passed. Hold on, Parvene's not leaving with you? After her thesis is accepted, she has to stay with the academia to do research work, so she can't come with us anymore. It's what she wants. She talked to us about it and we all understand. This angle makes her face look so long. It kinda does, yeah. That might be true, but it will feel like we're missing something. That's why Julie seemed distracted the whole way. That's probably the cause. Even though everyone tried to avoid the subject, Parvene will likely remain with the academia. Come on, it's not the end of the world. It's not like we'll never see her again. We can even bum a meal off the academia when we come back later. Parvene told us before that she kept in touch with her mentor, so she should get the result for her thesis in 2 or 3 days. Yeah, come back to the academia tomorrow and hang out with us. Since we have no idea when the next time will be after we leave Sumeru. Yudong's voice sounds a little weird. Let's check back with him tomorrow. What do you have? Okay, you don't have... Okay, fine. Now we're just waiting. No cat. Let's meet the guys at the academia. We could be late for that. Why am I still up here? Oh my goodness, there needs to be a faster... I guess... Hang on. Teleport? I was like, there should be a faster way, and I realized, oh yeah, there kind of is.
The wind rises.
Hello? Always use that waypoint instead? Yeah, I thought about the first, or I thought about it and I was like, wait, I think there is I don't know why, I don't know. I'm being silly. Shameless. She doesn't deserve the title of a researcher. Plagiarizing and deceiving. That's what she learned at the academia? How can Miss Parvene get scolded by such scum? Chill, Mr. Kame. This is the academia. The core 30 is right down there. Try anything rash and we'll all get busted. If we were back in Inazuma, I'd let my blade do the talking. Why is everyone so angry? What's going on? Oh, and thank you for the check-in, Belle. Appreciate it. Traveler, you couldn't have come at a worse time. What's going on? Where's Parvene? She's over there. I'll brief you on what happened. Last night, we went back to the inn with Parvene for a little chat. Parvene was suddenly called away by a man from the academia who said something went wrong with her paper and she needed to discuss it with her mentor. She was supposed to go alone, but we were a bit worried, so we went with her. We heard outside that the researcher Farza was talking to Parvene. They started arguing, then Parvene came out, slammed the door, and bumped into us. She explained to us that her paper might have been plagiarized by Farza to make some deals with someone. We talked all night and couldn't come up with any good ideas, so today we came with her to talk to Farza again. Since Mr. Kame got really angry, we're staying here while Julia's gone with Parvene. I could feel the tension in the air. Don't know how things are going over there. I'll never cooperate with you. I've told you that. Miss Parvene, I sincerely advise you to reconsider. This kind of win-win business is hard to come by. Win-win? I'm not trying to win. I didn't write this paper to make money. This is not what we agreed on, Miss Farza. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can get your research out to the public faster by working with Mr. Nete? Sounds like a liar. Stay away from Parvene, or I won't be so polite. Miss Farza, I presume something's wrong with the security of the academia, since when could an adventurer come in here and give us cheek? Julie, it's okay. Miss Farza, I'll never trade OmniSpice for even one Mora. Since I wrote the first word of this paper, I've told you I'll provide the research results to anyone in need for free. Why won't you just listen? See, I knew it would come to this. That's alright, Ms. Parvene. You can rest assured I won't make it difficult for you. Even if you don't want to work with me, we'll find another way. I don't like that. Parvene, are you alright? This is bad. Parvene, how can this be? Those two, they must have been planning this for a while. My mentor, no, Barza's had her eyes on my spice from the start. No wonder she was always so eager to discuss my paper with me. Now she's developed a whole new project based on my paper and made another seasoning to sell. What do? Is there any way we can stop her? It's practically impossible for us to stop her from making an advanced Omni Spice. Looks like there's no other choice. We can only go with my dumb idea. You already have an idea? Of course not. It took us a whole night to figure it out. Yes, I'm a chef, but I started out as a restaurant owner in Liyue Harbor, and I know a trick or two about running a business. Parvene briefed me with some details, and I think I know how Farza will make money off Omni Spice. Those two misers will have to keep the spice formula to themselves if they want to make any money. And my stupid way is the exact opposite of their plan, and that's to give the formula away to the public for free first. If everyone had the formula for free, few would buy it when Nete tries to sell it. But how do we give it to the people out there? Guess what the Gourmet Supremos do best. We make meals with all ingredients and spices. Are you saying you're gonna spread the formula by making dishes with it? But Parvene's research... It's okay. It's just some dumb paper. No worries. I had intended to give the OmniSpice formula to everyone for free with my resources at the Academia anyway. Nothing wrong with giving the formula away in the most straightforward way. Parvene. Miss Parvene. Parvene is indeed a true researcher at the Sumeru Academia. What an answer. And let's do what we planned last night. Nete might have drummed up many to help him sell the formula. We must get ahead of him. Julie, please ask the Adventurers Guild for a list of villages that demand a lot of hard labor, fishing, lumbering, or hunting, as long as it takes toil. Leave it to me. Mr. Kame, please help us collect spices we're going to need for cooking dishes. I'll take care of that, as Parvene has told me where to find horror fruit. I know I can rely on you. Traveler, could you help Mr. Kame find horror fruit for us? Leave it to me. We'll leave it in your hands then. Parvene and I will go back to the inn and figure out the menu. And when you're ready, we'll meet here. Traveler, let me show you the rendezvous. Let's roll. I didn't expect to have such fun in Sumeru City. This trip really is worth my time. Okay, yeah, but maybe not, like, say how much fun you're... Oh, the Harvard Miss Parvene marked on the map. It grows on the south side. Okay. Maybe not, like, talk about how much fun you're having when you're trying to help your friend, in this kind of situation. It might be misconstrued.
Behold! Yeah. Swollen Fury.
Horror fruit should be over there. Let's split up and end this quickly. Sure. I just noticed there are traces of monsters around. We could run into monsters if we keep going. Please be careful. Please rendezvous with me once you have the horror fruit. I'll be counting on you then. Okay, but I've got a lot of horror fruit. Can I just give some of that to you?
Behold! Swollen Fury.
Oh, come on.
Quit following me. Too
Leave it all to me.
Things are about to get dicey.
This should be the horror fruit. Let's get back to Mr. Kame. And how old is the horror fruit rotting in your inventory? You should get some fresh fruit. No, you're right. It did specifically say fresh horror fruit, didn't it?
The wind rises.
Uh-oh. Is he dealing with something? Oh, he just took out his own... Okay, well... Alright. Sheesh. Oh wait, are those... That guy's alive. Sorry, I haven't found any horror fruit. Anything on your end? Indeed. Yep, freshly picked horror fruit. Perfect for cooking. Great, these should be enough. I need to gather some other ingredients nearby. Traveler, please go back and check on Miss Julie. Okay. Are we not going to talk about the monsters you cleared out here? I guess not. Okay. Yep, alright. Sounds good.
Behold.
Physical labor. If I must, I'll save Vimara Village, Caravan Rebat, and Port Ormos. Vimara has farmers. Caravan Rebat and Port Ormos have a lot of menial laborers too. But why do you want to know? Got a job to offer? A good friend of mine asked me to look into this. I see. Let me mark the locations on the map for you. They're all quite away from the city, so try not to get lost. Thank you. How'd it go? Thanks to this mister's help, we got the locations. The rendezvous is not far from here. Traveler, let's hurry. Not far from here, traveler, let's hurry. Hope the Academia will not interfere with adventurers' activity too much. Oh, okay. It's like just right here. Oh shoot. I didn't realize it would hurt. Thank you, Mr. Kame. The ingredients should be enough. Parvati and I have decided on the menu. We'll only need to wait for Julie to tell us where to make the meals. We're back. Great. Did you get any information? We better go to Vimara Village and Caravan Rebat. They're marked on the map. Sweet. We've got no time to waste. Let's visit Vimara Village first. Right here. Okay, we'll go this one. Interesting.
Okay.
The wind rises.
I don't know if I should have done the Gourmet Supremos world quest because I'm getting hungry now. Field trip again. Parvane, why are you here? Did you go back to the Academia to submit your paper? And why are there a bunch of people behind you? What is all this? Well, it's a long story. Food for marketing. That's new. But how could Farza do this? It doesn't make sense. There's no news of her project being suspended, and she's getting paid as usual. Why are we doing business with a Fontaine guy? Anyway, this is the situation. Come and help me. Think about the tons of homework you copied from me. Oh, blackmailing him. I didn't copy you. Don't forget, you referenced my outline. Old acquaintances we've got here. Hi there, I'm the body. I do research on the human body at Immorta, though my project hasn't been approved. We went to the Academia together long ago, but we didn't really work together since we were studying different subjects. Thank God we didn't. I could have choked on your weird dishes. Don't stare at me like that. Let's get down to business. You want to make dishes that appeal to the local taste in Vimara Village, right? Any thoughts? Vimara is located in a very convenient spot. It's a key area along the waterway to Sumeru, and if you go along the waterway, you will you'll get to Port Ormos. And most ships dock at Port Ormos. Hard labors like loading cargo and repair work are mostly done at Port Ormos. Over time, many people went to work there. Now, only elders and kids stay at the village. And slackers like me, of course. You know what kind of food the folks like here? Light meals, I guess. And fish is a regular dish here. This place is so far away from the city that seasonings are hard to buy. Sometimes the dishes are incredibly bland. The elders couldn't tell the difference, but just couldn't stand it. The peculiar guy from Fontaine did try to sell the spice you mentioned, but the residents here simply couldn't afford it. Then it'd be great for you to try Parvana's Omni Spice. Let's get back to business, Mr. Kame, Julie, let's get back to business. Mr. Kame, Julie, please help me set up the pot. Mr. Nabati, I'm now introducing to you the amazing Omni Spice. Any dish with this Omni Spice will have a delicious taste. If you don't believe me, you can try the fish with cream sauce made with this Omni Spice. Traveler, please help us find some fresh fish and drop it off to Parvane. I'll have to go through the recipe a few more times. Just check this recipe 5 times. Whew. Hopefully we can make it right. Okay, fresh fish you say.
Behold! Quit following me. Too slow.
Wait, we don't have the fish though. It must be crazy to actually do this. Ah, Traveler, did you get the ingredients? These aren't fresh fish though. It says fresh fillet of fish, but as Jua pointed out, these have probably been in my inventory for quite a while. Everything's ready. I've just checked the recipe twice more. 7 times in total. There won't be any problems. Are you sure everything will be okay? If there's a problem, I'll find a way out. Alright, show's on. This is delicious, and it doesn't seem to have any special spices. That's what makes this Omni Spice so special. It brings out the flavor in the food, giving it an amazing taste. More importantly, Omni Spice is not difficult to make. How much is this Omni Spice? I'd like to buy some to try. I'll give you the formula. Since you're a researcher, I'm sure you can make one on your own. Wait, you're just giving it to me like that? This could sell for a lot of Mora. That Fontaine peddler put a high price on this spice. And you're not happy about it? Take it, and be sure to share it with others. Don't just use it for your own food. Okay, Parvana, you're crazy. I think I am too, but it's good to be crazy once in a while. Anyways, the formula is in your hands. Remember to share. Remember to like, share, and comment, and subscribe. Since we can head to Port Ormos via the waterway, let's go there next. Your inventory must have some good preservative properties. I guess so. We're going back to the port now. The place where it started.
The wind rises.
Alright. Back to Port Ormos again. So many people here. Where do we even start? How about I beat someone in a duel and then recommend the spice to them? Why? Why is that your go-to? Why do you have to beat someone in the first place? Huh? Where did Shudong go? Whoa, so many port... Stevedores? Stevedores? Wait, what is that word? Stevedore, a person employed or a contractor engaged at a dock to unload and unload cargo from ships. Stevedore. Whoa, so many port stevedores in Liyue. Yeah, we got whacked every time we finished unloading. Since when did he start chit-chatting with that guy? One of Shudong's talents, I guess. Life's so hard. Especially when you have to cook for yourself after getting off work. I feel exhausted just thinking about it. Not for me. I have a special spice that can easily help me make delicious meals. Well, that was abrupt. What? Are you here to peddle goods like the Fontaine guy? I don't have time for this. I'd rather you just give me an offer like that Fontaine vendor did. And just to be clear, I don't have much in my pocket to handle some fancy spice. Uh-oh, busted. Wait, our spice is nothing like that one. It's nothing like what that Fontaine guy was selling to you. We'll make a dish with the spice for you to try, for free. That way, you'll see how good the spice is. This is too good to be true. Chefs are generous. Traveler, please help us find 2 potatoes and drop them off to Parvene. Let me think about making a potato boat for this mister.
Someone needs assistance.
Wait, can I just talk to... How come a man sells spice like this? To make money? Here he goes again. Traveler, did you get the ingredients? I did indeed, apparently. That should do. Let me heat the pot up. Let him cook. Finished already? Where's the spicing? Like I said, with this Omni Spice, any dish can become a delicious one. This must cost a pile of Mora. The Fontaine peddler put a high price on his spice too. Here, this is the formula of Omni Spice. It's easy to prepare. You can make some back at home. What do you mean? You don't want my Mora? We want nothing from you. Instead, we kindly ask you to share this formula to the public. Well, you got it for free. It'd be nice to give it to others as a free favor, wouldn't it? That makes sense. Thanks. Shudong's got quite a way with words. Paimon didn't see that before. That's one of the skills a chef must master. You can't take care of customers of all kinds without a silver tongue, can you? It's so hard to be a chef at Liyue Harbor. Okay, our final stop would be Caravan Ribat. Parvena said she knows Mariam, owner of the Gilded Journey, and she told her about our spice marketing. Let's hope it goes well this time too. I don't know why they move to set up a pot that isn't gonna stay there. Like, they don't move to a pot that's already somewhere. They move somewhere, set up a pot, and then everything disappears. Why move in the first place? Why not just set up the pot where you are? You're finally back. I thought you'd give up halfway through. I heard from Parvene. You tried to give the spice away for free in response to that Fontaine guy? What a stupid idea for an academia researcher. Sorry, the idea came from me. I'm a chef. Since I know Parvene, I can help you promote this Omni Spice. You must have been tired after all the work. Hey chef, the ingredients are already in the kitchen, and there's a fire and pot outside. You can cook something anytime. And take a good rest when you're done. The lady researcher must be tired even if you're not. I dare not refuse it. Traveler, could you please help me gather some patisaras? It's certainly been a long day for everyone, and I want to prepare a fine meal to treat everybody. How are you holding up? No worries. It was way more exhausting back when I was making banquets back in Liyue. I'll prepare the rest of the ingredients. When you get the patisaras, please give them to Parvene. Thank you, Traveler. Maybe because they're not allowed to set up cooking stations anywhere without permission. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to find, like, a logistical in-universe reason. But, yeah, it was just... I really don't know. Or even, like, a logistical, like, game mechanic reason, for that matter. Why don't you rest up over here? Wow, that looks like a nice pot. I should have talked to them before. A mysterious lady. She looks like such a proper lady. It's great Miss Mariam is willing to help. Traveler, did you get the Padisaras? By the way, no, this quest is long, but the follow-up quest to this is extremely short. Oh, okay. Perfect. How much more of this quest is there? That should be enough. I'll take care of it. It won't be long. Let him cook. Ah, that smells good. What did you make? This is tandoori roast chicken. It sounds weird, but it does have a good taste. When did you learn to cook this? I've never seen you do that before. Flicked through the recipe yesterday. It's in my mind now. You're such an exceptional chef, Mr. Shudong. I might have been able to speed up my research if I'd known you sooner. That Nete guy seems to be exactly where we're going. And he's always one step ahead of us. He didn't seem to be able to sell any spice, but why has he been keeping pace with us? I don't have a good feeling about that Nete guy. I guess you're well rested. Take this letter. That Nete guy from Fontaine asked me to give it to you. He's here? Wait, when did he give it to you? The guy's left. He paid me to prepare the ingredients and wait for you to come. He told me to give you the letter after you've rested. Sorry for not telling you this, but he paid a lot. Parvenay, what does it say? Bunch of sentimental crap. Bunch of sentimental crap. He says he has business to talk about with us at the academia. I guess that scum's had enough and is appealing to arms. It would actually be better if that was the case. Well, if Nete said so. We're so going there for a meetup. Traveler, could you come with us for another trip? Sure. I'll teach him a lesson. Then let's get going. Time to see what this guy wants. Almost there. This is the last recipe that they make. Okay, perfect. Back to academia. Actually, you.
Behold!
Someone needs assistance.
Welcome everyone. I've been waiting for you. What are you up to? Stay away. Easy, misadventurer. I don't wish to fight you, nor do I have the ability to. Your plan has worked. Your free spice is taking over the market. It'll be even harder for me to promote a new spice. You've won this one. Please go easy on this poor businessman. You're lying through your teeth. I've never met a man more loathsome than you. It seems like you haven't dealt with many businessmen then. You're not with Farza? She might be working on her new formula, locked herself in her room and won't come out. But to be honest, I don't really care about this. You know, I did tons of work just to skirt around some boring clauses. She wouldn't even get down from her high horse as a researcher. I also had to find resources to promote her spice because she refused to do it herself. I was wrong. She's not the right pick for a business partner. But now I think you're perfect for business. You have plans and are willing to get your hands dirty. Plus, you have pretty decent skills. What are you trying to do? Relax, I just want to ask. Are there any opportunities for me to invest in you? What? Do you know what you're talking about? You're so unpredictable. Liar. Are you serious? Of course I am. What makes you think I'm not? Your spice formula is taking root on the market, enjoying popularity and reputation among consumers. The formula Miss Barza's making will be of higher quality, but it's somewhat difficult to promote. And I know you're not willing to cooperate with her. So here's my offer. I'll invest in your spice and organize resources for the business. Part of the profits I made from Miss Farza's formula will be used to promote your formula for free, and the rest of the profits will be all yours. You don't have to pay a single mora. You just need to put my trademark on the back of your formula. What do you say? So he only wants the advertising, is what he's saying. Also, thank you, Bo, for the care package. Let me do that right now. Ugh. Okay. I say no. I've told you before, I don't want anything to do with you. And why would you even want to invest in our formula? Miss Farza is a more experienced researcher who has way more resources than me. Experiences, resources, those can be improved in many ways. But you cannot build your word of mouth like that overnight. Huh. I think I've said too much. Well, I guess that's it for today. I have to go back and see if Miss Farza is starving in her lab. I'll stay in Sumeru for some time. I sincerely look forward to working with you one day. So long. I don't know. I'm so sick of him. He could be more tricky than monsters. Farza, Nete, I guess the whole thing is not as simple as we'd hoped for. Looks like we won't be able to leave Sumeru for now. We must look into this. I just wanted to do my research. Why did I get into this mess? It is what it is. A restaurant must be clean before it can be opened to the customers. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. Traveler, looks like we're going to team up again. We might still need your help in the future. Sure. As long as there's free meals. That's the spirit. But what is this Nete plotting? Nice. Okay. Former Supremo's cleanup. Talk to Miriam. That's back at... Okay, wait. Ooh, we get 3 recipes out of this. Don't mind if I do.
Upon the gale.
Traveler, please wait here. Please wait. Here's a letter for you. A letter for me? Yeah, Shudong left it for you. You know, the guy from Liyue? Wait, why did he leave a letter for me? Where is he now? Beats me. All I know is that he dropped by in a hurry the other day and left this letter. He wanted me to make sure to give it to you. He even offered to pay. Shudong came here in a hurry? Something must have happened to him, huh? That bad guy caused trouble again? Why don't we read the letter first? It might tell us what happened. Okay, let's see what he wrote. By the time you read this letter, Traveler, I should have already set off for Fontaine. I'm sorry that I couldn't say goodbye to you in person. As compensation, I've written the recipes for the 3 dishes we made down and stuffed them into this letter. Take care of them for me now, and don't lose them. I spent a whole night writing them down. I'm sure you want to ask why I'm in such a rush to go to Fontaine. Well, that's a long story. Do you remember that fellow from Fontaine named Nete? Oh, if it's a French name, then it's, Net. So, do you remember that fellow from Fontaine named Net? After that day, he's constantly tried to convince me to help advertise for him. Honestly, I could not be bothered with him, but he seems to have no sense of shame at all. Each time I refuse, and each time he comes back with a grander offer than before. Eventually, he told me that he'd be willing to pay me as much as I had asked, so as long as I help. Parvane feels that we should stay away from this person, fear that he might make a villain out of me yet. The old man has advised me to not even attempt to guess at the thoughts of evil men. And Julie, well, she's been the one chasing him away each and every time. Afterward, we started to plan a new route for our journey. I had originally wanted to return to Liyue for a bit before following the road to Mondstadt for a little look. I mean, Julie hasn't been home in a good long while, and I've always wanted to try Mondstadt's wine. However, that Net fellow showed up again, but this time he wasn't offering me Mora to help him advertise. Instead, he wanted to sponsor our journey. According to him, he will pay for all our expenses if we agree to go to Fontaine next, and has promised not to interfere with our business there in the least, or any business we may have elsewhere afterward. He even signed a contract with us. And it's a thick one, alright. Parvane spent a few hours combing through it, and she ultimately found nothing wrong with it, if you can believe that, apart from an insistence that we must accept an interview. I'm not sure what this fellow actually plans on doing, but since he's made us this offer, well, I guess that it wouldn't hurt to make a trip to Fontaine. Whatever the case, we'll be heading there with Net for the time being. With Parvane around, he won't have any time to even think of doing something untoward, and with the old man and Julie on the case, he's very unlikely to try to use force. And as for me, well, I'll spend my time coming up with recipes again. If we have the chance, let's meet again in Fontaine. Right, one more thing. I'm not going to let Ned pay for our trip to Fontaine. Before we figure out what this person wants, I'm not going to take a single more of his. No way. Nice. Ooh, there's the recipes. Potato boat, fish with cream sauce, and then the 4-star one. And thus, the Gourmet Supremo set off for Fontaine. The next quest you meet them is Shuffle's Papers. Huh. They never had a quest in Fontaine. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, at least we got to see them here. Alright, we got 2. So that's awesome. Was there anything else? Oh, there's one more world quest that we can do. This one is in Nizuma. And it should be right here, actually.
The wind rises.
Alright. Real quick. I don't know how long this one is. Storytelling method is apparently what it's called. Let me just check real quick. I'm gonna scan real quick to see how long it looks like it might take. Oh, it doesn't look too long. Okay. Yep. I'll do this then, real quick.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
So this is the structure I have in mind this time. Maybe like 13 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not bad at all. The supremely skilled ninja uses all sorts of abilities to infiltrate the enemy fortress and retrieve the required intel in secret. And how many abilities are you going to give this ninja this time? That might depend on the situation. Right. So you haven't thought about it then. I mean, it's fine. I mean, if you lock down all the narrative devices ahead of time, there's nowhere to adapt from there, right? Oh, here you go again. If you had these devices locked in beforehand, your writing wouldn't go all over the shop. I have my own creative methods, alright? The story should put its narrative first. How can it be shackled by these devices? That's just irresponsible, you. What are you two arguing about? Oh, it's you. I was just thinking about to structure a novel about a ninja. But Shigeru's criticizing the structures that I came up with again. I'm not saying that what you've come up with is bad per se. I'm just asking you to put your narrative device in place first before you start writing. No, I'm not going to list them all down and structure the narrative around them. That's just too staid. Stayed? Probably stayed. Yep, that's just too staid. The narrative is the most important thing in the novel, which everything else revolves around, even the setting and narrative devices. Alright, cut it out. Let's go. Forget it, you're not gonna listen to me anyway. I'm sticking to my creative principles no matter what you say. You know what, Traveler? Since you're here, why don't you be the judge? And how am I supposed to judge? Am I supposed to read his novel right here and now? No, you just need to listen to Junkichi tell us the structure of this new narrative passage he's streamed up. After that, just use your judgment and think about how his ninja would act. That way, Junkichi should get the feedback he needs about what happens when he just writes a story willy-nilly. Sure. Well, Traveler, we're counting on you. I'll narrate the story for you. Just act according to what you think is natural. Let's show Shigeru how awesome a story unbound by these narrative devices can be. You. Let's just start. Oh, let's begin, Traveler. So, as I was writing, this ninja is entering the enemy fortress solo, preparing to steal critical intelligence. Traveler, are you ready to play the stealthy ninja? Having made all the necessary preparations, ninja infiltrates the fortress stealthily. Allowed to mess with the story if you want to. Ooh, nice. And welcome in, Ranahal. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? And they react accordingly. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can't change. Okay. After infiltrating the fortress, the ninja prepares to initiate the operation. Okay, well, it's gone. Ninja. Okay. I thought it was stealthily. Ninja discovers guards ahead. The broken wooden planks must have alerted the enemy. Ninja decides... I don't know. Also, they don't look alerted. Now they do.
Quietly now.
Into the wind. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. The fairy.
Fine, what about you? I'm doing fine as well. I just got back from OffKai last night. I had a lot of fun. And now we're just cleaning up some world quests. Feeling that then defeating them is still an option.
Too slow.
Yeah, another tightly locked room lies ahead, but the ninja adroitly discovers that perhaps in something. Wow, that text goes by really fast. So yeah, we're just catching up on some world quests right now. The 50k redeemed sub on my channel? I think so. I don't know if it's 50k or not, but there is a sub redeem. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. It's for my channel. It's you redeem 50k and then I gift a sub to either the person who redeems it or whoever they want me to gift it to. The first missable line requires you to turn around and explore the first room. Oh, okay. Do I need to go back and do that? Vegetables. Guess we shan't leave empty-handed. Mostly that your searching skills are like that of a vigilant professional ninja. I don't see anything here. Okay. That is probably breakable. Wait, actually, what's over here? Wait, what are you doing here? No, I guess I can just write the ninja checks his surroundings to be sure that it's safe. Maybe the ninja can also look for a few other trinkets while he's at it.
One with nature.
What? I didn't write his character to be like that. I see. So we're doing things to make him... Okay, I understand. Even if I can't read fast enough to see what he's saying.
Following me.
Ooh, speaking of, the next room is full of treasure, but the ninja is unmoved. He is a true professional and will certainly not deviate. Uh-huh. Hey, that treasure is empty too. Really, come on, please, can you just follow my outline? Nah. I already said there's nothing inside. I haven't finished thinking yet. Well, never mind, the ninja eventually something. Alright.
Follow the wind.
Oh.
My lucky day.
Quietly now.
Shut down.
Steady as stone.
Behold.
elevator? Should be where the intel is. The ninja decides to check the fake tree. Or the ninja goes down. Never mind, that's where we already were. Ninja feels that perhaps his surroundings might hide some unspeakable secret, and so he searches carefully. There really is nothing here. Okay, what if we go down again? Nope. Okay, he doesn't interact with that. Alright. Back up. Take 3. The ninja finds the intel successfully, now he can return to make his report. But what if... Yeah. The ninja checks that he has the box with the intelligence inside in hand, and he prepares to leave. Or...
Gotcha. Game's up.
Or...
Game's over.
Into the wind.
I like how there's no music for this. What? You have to write the ninja as being this good at fighting. The ninja defeated all the enemies. The ninja gazes upon the foes he has defeated. It's really time to leave now. Is it though? Is it though? I'm sure there's something else we can do.
Quit following me.
It's a fake tree, or it's clearly a drum. Well, whatever. The ninja carefully searches around it. Nothing on the drum. Quite pleased. Okay.
Squall Fury.
Surroundings might hide some unspeakable secret. Can I go back in here?
Too slow.
Yes, it is time to leave. Okay.
The wind rises.
It's even funny too because right here, I'm pretty sure that question mark is normally not in the prompt. Leave domain. Alright. Nice. Alright, guy. Alright, that's a wrap. I've never been this tired. Was this story always that complicated? That's what you get when you don't decide on things early. Without narrative devices to restrain you, the various elements just clash wildly against each other. When that happens, you'll end up losing control over the plot altogether. You'd exhaust yourself no matter what you were writing. Alright. I've got no strength left to argue with you. Traveler, thanks for your judgment. I think I've gained a lot from this. Take this as a token of my thanks. I'll get to writing again shortly. Narrative devices or narrative? Which is more important? Alright, well at least it is it? Well at least it ended. That's funny. Also, that should be the last Inazuma world quest that we needed.
Squall Fury.
Yep, 45 out of 45. Inazuma is now done. I should probably check on Sumeru's as well.
Behold.
37 out of 38. Garcia's Payan. Okay, so there's one more to do here. Oh yeah, that one. Alright. I can probably do that one next time. Because I am a little... I'm a little tired and a little more hungry. So I'm going to... Actually, I'm not going to reset my location. I'm going to log off over here and burn some resin later on for husk. But I'll just do that. Like, I'll just do that later. Alright. very... Okay, very... I don't know what I was going to say, actually. Alright, well, oh, very fun. I was going to say, I had a lot of fun. And I had, like I said, I had a great time at OffKai. It was great to meet a bunch of new friends. Um, I'll post some stuff about it in the Discord. And then next stream, and the stream after, we will be doing viewer polls. So if you don't, if you're not in the Discord, there's the link. If you want me to pull on your account for either Clorand or Alhaitham or their weapons, um, there's an announcement that leads you to a post. You can fill out that form and send it to ModMail, and we'll add you to the list. If I lose any number of your 50/50s, I will gift you that many Welkins. Let me mute Genshin here real quick so I can hear. All right. Oh yeah, thank you, Jua. Remember, everyone, maintenance is about 16 hours. Update in about 20 to 21 hours. Make sure you're ready for it. Exactly. And also, Jua's been really good about posting like the news updates and everything in the Discord. And I just wanted to say, right now that I really appreciate that, Jua. Every time you do that, you and Waffle are usually on top of that, and I really appreciate it. So just thank you again for that. And thank you as well for being mod. Thank you to all of you for chilling out, hanging with me. Had a lot of fun. It's my first stream back from OffKai. A little tired from getting back so late, but it was a lot of fun. So thank you guys again for being here, supporting me, and just hanging out and vibing. Let me see. God, how do you define an OffKai? I really did. It was so much fun. Let's find someone to raid. What if we... Let's see. Not too many... The normal people that I know are not live right now, so we're probably finding someone new. Oh, actually, wait. Let's go ahead and raid, No Bear. Let's see what he's doing. He is doing Viewer Abyss? Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and send you over to No Bear. Does a lot of Genshin content. He's a very chill guy. Very friendly, very nice. Okay. Raid 1 for people who don't have the emotes. Raid 2 if you do. And I will raid with you. And then I'm gonna go grab some food. Let me make sure I can start this raid. Yes, we can. Alright. Well, thanks again, everyone, for stopping by and hanging out. Really appreciate it. And I hope that you all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. I will see you later. Have a great one. Bye.